It started.
Alright, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a while, but welcome back to Narnia Off the Rails. Last we left off, our players were in a bit of a predicament. After trekking through a veritable house of dimensional horrors and accosted by the maddened magician Andrew Kettley, and after showcasing the horrible nature of his existence and a visceral battle, Anastar skewered the mad magician right through. Upon the slaying of the cretin, the party was transported to a strange wood full of water pools, which, as it would later find, were doorways to other worlds. However, they were not alone in this wood between worlds, as a skeletal traveler upon a massive armored horse approached them. Warning them of one pull in particular, Geralt would find this figure would know of Geralt's adopted daughter and seemed relieved to know her troubles were no longer. Being pointed on direction, encountering several different other portals to worlds terrifying alien, yet some familiar, before the granting, before the encounter, festive music drew them to the domain of Christmas itself. There they were met by the Elven Liberation Front, led by the rebellious elves, not unlike Klaus, who were planning on besieging Christmas Town and depose Father Christmas, who had become a cruel tyrant. The party, after having a night's rest, were led to a potential back entrance to Santa's village in the mountains, a series of treacherous ice caves. Inside, they found dark magic, cursed creatures, and the horrifying realization that Father Christmas was dabbling, or at the least permitting, dark powers to take root in his domain. Upon ridding the cave, they penetrated into a winding coal mine. You guys walk for about 10 minutes through the tunnels. Hold on. Oh, right. So back to this map.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to move your tokens up.
Trying to find myself on the map.
We're on the top right corner. Down the tunnel we go. All right. Sorry, gotta find the appropriate rasp. All right, we just got out of that last fight.
Yep.
Like just moments ago, so.
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago, give or take.
Okay. All right, eyes up. We
The
are not out of it.
right there is being much longer than is presented.
Mm-hmm. Be ready for anything. And I will progress. I'll be in the lead unless someone objects. I guess I could go ahead and roll a perception check if necessary to see if there's anything ahead.
Roll a perception check.
Yeah. 27.
Alright. As you peer around the corner, you find a long, narrow shaft with what looks like tracks on the floor, heading upwards.
Tracks, you say?
Yeah, like minecart track.
Ah, okay.
Like going in roughly this direction. Hold on, that doesn't. And you see smaller tunnels heading down deeper, which you imagine are probably other small tunnels used to mine whatever is mined here, which you figure is coal. And in the distance, about this direction, you start to hear the familiar grating music, albeit it's muffled, as well as yelling and the sound of like pickaxes hitting rock or coal or what have you.
What do you know? Actual whip cracking. What a surprise. Looks like we're getting into the heart of the industrial operation here.
Then I think it's time for an industrial revolution.
How do we want to proceed with this? We have to assume that not all of the elves here are going to be happy with their current conditions, but some of them might actually be. How do we want to handle that?
Is someone speaking?
No,
That was
TT. is
Sauron,
okay?
Sauron is considering the question.
Okay, just making sure because you're having mic problems.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Red Eye seems annoyed by the thought. As he sort of shrugs. There's always people loyal to any bad leader, but
Roll me a general intelligence check to remember what you're told. Not for everyone.
okay.
okay.
Group thing.
Say what?
Gotcha. 1 second.
And-
Rolling intelligence. 17 on my end.
You recall General Paddles telling you something about Yule Lad.
The Yule lads. Ah, that's right. That's right.
Good luck, Emerald.
Yeah, Anahar, Garal, and Meadow, you remember that.
Actually, pretty
But
fitting.
and Emerald, this fucking music is driving you up a fucking wall.
It's triggering things in Emerald. She's been here before, remember?
Yep. So,
I have to assume anyone working here is probably not going to be. How cautious do we want to be here?
I would prefer to limit the number of deaths as much as possible.
There's
As a general rule,
Of course. Just there is a chance that if we just walk up to them, someone will run and call out, and we could wind up in a tunnel fight against vastly superior numbers. Gets messy in those kinds of circumstances. Just, we need to be ready for just about anything. Alright.
you peer out.
Just take a stealthy peek around the corner.
Alright. You see that the shaft opens up a bit over here.
No signs of life within my field of vision.
See light, like either lantern or torch lights in the distance over here, but like no one like guarding or anything.
No guards, not yet, but there is light ahead. We're likely right at the edge of wherever they're working.
From what you remember, you probably don't think anyone is expecting anyone to come from the back.
Nope, not one bit. Considering what we just had to go through to get here.
Yep.
Alright, just kind of steps back, over to the group, leans up against a wall, looking back, just kind of scratching at the stubble on his chin for a moment. I am not going to make any illusions about the fact that I'm not exactly the most friendly looking of people. I'm pretty sure the last time I smiled, I hadn't. Well, pretty sure neither of my balls had dropped yet. So, if we do run into them, it's probably best that I'm not in the lead and I'm not doing the talking. I want their first impression to be as good as possible, so, just kind of looks around all the group. Which one of you I thought is the most silver-tongued that wouldn't overwhelm or frighten the poor little things?
I'll do my best.
All right. I'll be right behind you. And if something happens, something gets fired, I'll try to push you out of the way.
You gonna go stealthily or?
Yes, very much so.
All right.
Stealth, yes.
All right.
Okay, let's roll the stealth. An 11.
Oh, that's new. Roll 20.
Yeah, I've never seen them do that before.
Huh.
What the hell?
Yeah, it takes heavy armor into account now. Cool.
Huh. Cool.
Oh well, it's still not a terrible roll, but it's, an 11.
All right. TT.
Okay, give me a second. Oh, I don't really add a bonus to stealth anymore. Okay. Well, it's gonna leave us raw then.
Excellence.
All right. So you guys advance. Oops. Why am I on that?
So do
Cautiously,
we
yes.
all need to roll stealth checks, or
Just the two going in front.
If ever anyone's following us, I'd assume so, but
Red Eye would probably want to follow just in case, because she's pretty good with words. She'd probably want to follow too, just in case Anatar fails to convince them, or she's pretty good at talking people down. So I would have her follow along. I think.
All right. Roll stealth then.
I'm trying to decide if Emerald would go or not, because, well, the elves outside were happy to see her. The elves in here might not be. Or whoever else is there with the elves might not be.
indeed.
I do find it kind of funny that the giant wolf is persuasive, but that is what it is.
I mean, wolves have been known to convince little girls that they are their grandma.
Wolfaboos exists for a reason.
I mean, how else would wolves convince humanity to just let them in and live with them for?
There.
All right.
Right, so you guys pushing forward?
Yep.
All
I'll
right.
let them take the lead on that front, but I will be behind them, and I will try to not look immediately intimidating. But that's pretty hard.
All right.
It's okay.
Tokens? I'll reveal. And I'll reveal what you see as you stealthily move around the corner. As you see two, what looks like Geralt looks like a mix of a Necker and a dwarf.
Oh, good.
And Anatar, what you think looks like a dwarf and a goblin.
That is not a pleasant-looking mix. Whispering.
And they're both basically overseeing a bunch of tiny little elves pushing carts and filling it with coal. They don't seem to have noticed you as they're humming Yuletide hymns.
What kind of heat are the Santa's helpers packing that we can see?
One looks like they have a sickle, the other looks like they have a whip.
At least we won't have a hard time telling who we're having to target and which ones we're not. How do you want to do this?
We're probably gonna have to kill them. So.
Oh.
Oh.
Cast Dominate Person on the nearest one.
Alright!
I'll allow that. All right, they have
Going for it.
All right, let's see.
You gotta make a will save.
You got so this one right here.
Yep.
Oh boy. Is that
Okay.
the one with the whip?
Yes.
A wisdom saving throw specifically.
They fail.
All right.
Hold on, I need to refresh.
Okay, let me make sure. What's this? Sorry, it's link. For the direction you defense. Take your action as you.
Yep. You basically can ask it to do anything it's capable of doing.
Kill your friend.
Hey, candle sniffer. You want to take a bite? What are you doing? Yeah, that hits. Let me get my D4s out.
Insurrection. Staged insurrection. Clever.
Yeah, that after like 3 hits with the fucking whip, this guy is just. Hold on, damn it, wrong one. Must kill friends. And all these guys perk up and see the fact that one of their abusers just murked the other one. Mister, why did you do that? Please, don't kill us either, please!
I think now's a good time to step out.
What's that? What did you...
Stand still.
Yes! Yes,
No.
Frank,
No, not you. Him.
Oh!
Staying in one place might be wiser anyway.
Standing still.
We now have a Dracula dead and loving it situation.
Who are you people?
We're here to kill Santa.
Friends of Klaus.
Oh, wait, Klaus? You actually sent to rescue?
In a fashion.
Wait, then I need to put out. Is it true?
Geralt will walk back over a motion that the other two can follow and come on in.
I couldn't quite make out what you just said, Kay.
General Patel, is it true? Is he really planning? Is today today?
Yes.
Huzzah! We shall sing hymns in your honor, O great new gift giver.
That won't be necessary.
Lord is God.
No, stop that.
Stop
I'm
that.
not doing that.
So, up ahead, takes you right into the workshop. There are lots more guards, but it seems like Elf will rifle through its pockets and give you a cookie that seems to be very oversized for its body. We managed to purify this in Santa's house.
A baked good?
Yes, it has healing properties.
Alright,
Oh,
thank you.
the good.
He hands it to Geralt.
Santa cookie. It heals 15 HP.
15 HP, you say? Alright.
Me.
The Christmas cookie. Heals 15 HP. Okay. Noted.
What should we do? Should we just...
Actually, no. He'll just go ahead and bite into it. How does it taste?
Really good. Somehow still warm.
We cleared the path, right?
I believe so. We killed every single one of those things we saw. Oh,
I think you may be alright if you go back the way we came, but be cautious.
we burned an altar to some sort of flesh-eating monstrosities, deity of some kind, and killed everything we saw in there.
Wait.
Just, stay low.
Oh, okay. And the procession of elves.
Well, shall we snuff this one then?
I think keeping him alive might be a little more useful. I mean, what better distraction than by having one of their faithful go up to the gate?
Alright, come along then. You're leading the charge.
Lead.
I think you could command it to act a little more natural.
I don't think natural is compatible with that thing.
I think they're just
Fair
like
point.
that.
Does one of you
There.
have a paper bag?
Why a paper bag?
Something. Meadow is trembling as she watches the procession of elves.
Don't worry. We'll get to see plenty more elves in there, I have a feeling, and we'll probably get to save all of them. They'll probably be super happy and excited. They'll probably be jumping up and down, wiggling their little arms.
She fails to suppress a shrill squeal.
That's good. Get them out now before we get inside.
Okay, as you guys all move. You guys enter up top here.
No.
Place your token.
So we're emerging where exactly over here?
Yeah, where you guys are at.
Cool. Top right corner. Okay. Just one of them.
As you enter out, you see another one of them issuing commands to two elves as they're putting coal into a furnace.
Well, same trick worked once.
Make the thing, stab the thing, and
Kill your friend.
Instead of stabbing him, he's gonna roll. Yeah, that would. He pushes him into the furnace.
Had a feeling.
Wicked witch style.
Industrial accidents happen all the time.
Good job, minion, Sauron says while patting it on the head.
Disturbing. Several levels.
Yeah, we're
Also,
gonna
reminder
package.
that only lasts 1 minute, so
Yeah, alright. Well, since it only lasts a minute, as I pat him on the head,
you push him in.
yeah,
Like,
Disturbing again.
We're gonna package how we feel about that until later.
I would like for you to do that less.
as far as I'm concerned, it's good riddance. Only good slave driver is a dead one. There's really no redeeming those type.
It's not a question of redemption, it's a question of burning people alive.
Do you have a more humane method of
next time I'll
execution
slit
you'd
their
like to
throats
suggest?
and I'll slit their throats
Several hundred.
I'll just slit their throat next time, and we'll do it nice.
Relax. We'll figure this out. Right this exact second we got all the goals.
What's going on?
It's a rescue operation. Retreat the way that we came.
Okay. What the
Brad, safe. 4 of your friends in the mines have already gone that way.
Okay.
General Pat Elf's waiting outside. Tell him we made it in.
Okay.
I'm just going to have to accept the fact that they sound the way they do.
Yeah, you'll get
Alright.
used to it. Don't worry. It burns out the
No.
receptors
no,
in
I
your
won't.
ears for that tone of
I have
voice.
I
This
have
way, are
very,
we?
very
I guess
good
we're going
As
this
you
way.
guys are moving, you see two more guarding what looks like a vault.
Yeah, I'm just going up here to
And
see
a
what's this
sleigh.
way.
Vault, huh? Vaults mean secrets.
I'm gonna go this
Usually-
way before we go farther and see if there's anything down this way or not.
You see a long, narrow corridor.
Are your hooves clopping on the cobblestone?
Probably be muffled. That right
Hey!
there.
It's one of the reindeer about. You hear something say. Probably. What else clops around here?
Lucky us. Wish I could have brought Roach.
There is a tunnel that way. I don't know where it goes.
That doesn't look. Are there any, from what we can see, other discernible doors, or is this room
there's a
ahead with the
door right
vault?
here.
Just...
There's
There's a
right
door.
here.
All right.
Can Red Eye see this snowman in the corner?
Yes.
Okay. Can I like insight the snowman or something, or roll
Yes,
Arcana, or
Inside the snowman.
I'm inciting the snowman.
It's a snowman.
It's not like some horrible servant of Ithaqua or something. Okay.
It's just a snowman.
It's not a snow goon. Don't worry about it.
Not yet. It's not.
All right.
Made
It's
in
an ordinary
America.
snowman. Although it looks a bit elf-like because it has a certain smugness to it.
The carrot is turned upwards. Its smug aura mocks me.
Yeah, these guys are basically standing guard by the wall and don't see anyone coming.
What do you think?
Well, Anatar can do his little trick again, or we can just do this the messy way.
I can. Wall of
Different
fire.
trick.
So I'm within 100 feet of them. There's a 20-foot fire. I'm just gonna put it right between them.
They're both dead.
Yes. Yes, they are.
They don't have much health.
When I undo it.
Okay.
What? Ah! What? Huh? What was that? Yeah, probably Candlebreaker stubbed his toe again.
Quite the star-studded security force here.
They aren't the brightest bulbs.
Beginning to think I'm working too hard at this.
You might
Wasn't
be.
that the sound of someone in a wetsuit making off with a bag of lottery money?
I don't really have any interest in locked vaults, but I do have an interest in making sure there aren't any guards that can sneak up on us if we go another way, so... Justify
Killed
the
5
need.
of them so far.
For all we know, there's something important in the vault.
Any advantage is a good one. So.
Emerald, roll me a general history check with advantage.
History with advantage? Oh boy.
Emerald.
Oh, Emerald.
Just me.
70. If you had to guess, that's where the present vault is. Given that it's Santa's workshop and that's his sleigh.
That's probably where he keeps the presents. There might actually be some things in there that we could use.
You mean that this guy actually gives useful things to people?
Sometimes he does. He used to, anyway.
Strikes me as the sort who'd be, giving people cursed objects and things that, drive you mad. It doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd give out, candy canes and socks or whatever.
Well, we haven't met him yet.
Like I said,
He might
Oh,
be
but you
a-
can tell a lot from a guy by the type of workplace he
Oh,
cultivates.
you're not. You are absolutely right. All right, get in close. Want to give it a look, a little once over, see if there's anything warding or protecting it.
Into the vault, your wolf sigil starts to vibrate. As you can tell, there's some sort of magical thing going off the vault.
Magical defenses of some kind. Well, not that surprising. If it's that important.
Roll a general investigation check. Anybody who's investigating it.
Only a 10 on my end.
Meadow. Well, the other one's like, you notice that there was a prominent keyhole in the vault.
Wow, heaven or hell roll.
Yeah. Yeah, Nanatar, you notice that the keyhole is very particular, as in the keyhole is magical.
If I could stick some bugs in there, I wonder if I could turn it.
What is this thing, by the way?
It's a sleigh.
Ah.
I had to make do as I could in Incarnate.
It's pretty good.
It works.
It's recognizable as a sleigh.
As long as there are no giant wind-up reindeer on the front.
Not yet.
Well, if we may need to make a swift getaway, not the worst thing to have on your own to
Any
do.
of us have a magic key?
Basically, from what you can gather from your investigation check, there's probably only one key that can get through into this vault, and you can probably guess who probably has it.
Rudolph, of course. No, it's Santa.
Figures. I wouldn't trust him. He just kind of looks at the little piles of soot where the minions used to be. I wouldn't trust a magic key with these kids these mooks in a million years.
I wouldn't trust these people with a paper bag. They would kill themselves with it somehow.
All right.
So there's door this way. Whatever was back here.
You hear chattering and like the sounds of like factory work from the other side of the door.
Factory work. People working. Lots of them. Some kind of assembly area, if I had to guess.
Probably the workshop, yeah.
Which means there's probably a lot of... If there's going to be guards in there, probably more than we've dealt with. Just, again, looks over at the piles of soot and then over at Anatar. I like our odds, though, not going to lie.
We're doing this pretty well so far.
Nobody's been alerted, and we aren't leaving any traces.
This has almost been too easy. I'm half expecting to just walk around a corner and run into a Balrog or something.
That's unlikely.
I like how confident he said that.
What do you think? Try another door and come back to this one?
Probably the best
key-
plan.
Key is only on Santa.
Well, for the vault, this door you figure can.
Out there. I'm guessing that's like leads outside. This door over here.
Yeah, this leads outside, and it looks like there's like a little runway.
We don't need to go that way. Alright, say we try that tunnel over there. I don't like the idea of leaving someone that can come up from behind.
Nope, nope, nope.
Sure that snowman is just a snowman?
Why don't you
No.
set it on fire using your immense magical powers you've been so keen to demonstrate? Make sure.
Fairly certain they have a limit.
Well. Alright. Quietly make our way down this way.
All right, roll stealth.
Okay.
Once again.
I was wondering if you're gonna make me do that. Oh, good.
That's 7.
Not bad.
All right. Who peeks around the corner?
I'm in the lead. It probably would be me.
Hanging back at this
I-
point.
With my halo roll, it's probably gonna mean things, but we'll see.
Alrighty. Ooh, that's good. Yeah. As you see two more guarding what looks like the doorway to an office, and he's like, "Huh? What? Who goes there?"
These must be the offices of Santa that I've heard about.
All right. Are they moving like in our direction, or are they just kind of poking around?
I swear, it's one of you little shits, you don't get back to work. Roast you in the furnace, you hear?
Well,
I just noticed that the vault is not guarded.
What? Oh.
That's a deception check, obviously.
Roll.
Sauron doing his best tiny elf impersonation.
Not just any elf, it's Klaus.
He has a lot of practice, yeah. Oh,
Harold just shoots him in the face Patrick Warburton's character made in B movie.
What? What? Hold on. You go check it out. Okay. And he goes. You hear a door opening, and you hear some chatter. What the heck? What the fuck? Man, I think they're getting drunk in eggnog again. Like, oh my, for the love of.
They're getting absolutely roasted.
All right, you get back to work. Don't think you're gonna be getting any pay, any free time from this. And he turns around. So if you want to do anything, then
You guys got any plans? All right, there we go.
all right.
I'm gonna rush in and stab him.
all right, roll the hit. That hits. What the hell?
I run up from behind as well, and
Happy Christmas.
With flanks, that hit.
Nice. All right, 9 there.
And Meadow's going to attempt to.
Both those hit.
Damn it.
Typically, after he gets skewered on both sides, you just walk up and just palm his face into the wall and you hear a crunch.
Just imagining that JoJo fucking gif.
Pretty much. It's like, all right, we're gonna take Geralt will, since it's a small creature, he's just gonna gently scoop up the body and drag it over around the corner.
I can help you with that.
Nah, I got it. Just drag the body over here just out of view. It's like, there you go.
I'm gonna wait at this little corner here with my sword drawn, ready to stab whoever comes through.
I'll get on the other side.
Like I am readying an attack.
So is there a door right here?
Yes.
Can I listen at the door and see if I hear anything?
Yes. And I'll just give you this, you hear nothing.
Okay. And I'm gonna follow along with
there's a door right here that leads into an office and you don't know what's in there.
I'm gonna listen to this door as well.
You hear chattering like they're all like a bunch of people chattering and arguing with each other.
Can hear people chatting in there. Sounds like they're having an argument.
Same room. I'm judging by how we heard the other guy on the other side. This probably leads right back out to the vault room once we pass through it, because I heard the exact same sound over there.
I don't fancy leaving trouble behind us. Do you want to poke your head in the office back there and see if anyone's in?
You didn't hear anything, did you?
No, but if someone was going over bookkeeping or something, they might have been quiet.
I have a distinct feeling based on that that's probably where the big boss is, so I guess we want to go in fresh and not risk it. The less fights we get in, the better.
I just don't want to get caught in a pincer between two groups of trouble.
Well, no matter which way we go, there's a risk of that happening. I have a distinct feeling that whatever's behind this door is probably less trouble than whatever's up there.
That's true. If that's where old Father Christmas is hiding.
I'll go along with what others want, but I think it bears figuring out what else we can do here. I don't want anything to be used as leverage. If there's any more of these innocent elves in there, I know my barbaric overlords. That's a lot of necks that you can hold knives up to and make demands with.
Well, we can burst in there and see about clearing them out. If the others think that's a good plan, it's not a bad one.
So we think that this goes the same place as that other door?
I think so.
Alright. I'm gonna go back up towards that other door so nobody can get out that way. Without running into me. Make our own pincher attack.
Is anybody gonna accompany the unicorn, or?
Probably be a good idea. Yeah, good idea.
She's gonna, before she actually walks all the way up there, she's gonna go some sort of signal, tell me come in.
I think you'll know.
Yeah, probably the sound of explosions and screaming.
Friends killing their friends.
Fire, most likely.
Alright. Just, if possible, slowly lean that door open. Take a tiny peek inside. Whatever I have to roll to achieve that.
Roll stealth.
Alright. Wish me luck. 9. Not doing great on stealth tonight, but I didn't think I would be.
You're, what was that? You get this far before I imagine when you hear.
Nothing right in front of the door. I think they definitely are onto something, though. We know one of them is still in there. If they'd gone on the other side, I have a distinct feeling we'd be hearing death by horse right now. Alright, we ready for this?
Ready as I'm gonna be. Anator.
Ready?
Alright. And just gonna swing the door open and roll inside dramatically, sword drawn. Oh no.
Alright, roll initiative. As you see.
20, nice.
You all
Now I
get
get a good
surprise
dex roll.
round.
I didn't quite catch that, Kay.
You all get a surprise round.
Yeah. Right. 5 of them right there. Okay, just thinking of what's the best approach for that.
Meadow, Emerald initiative.
Okay,
Oof, and that's gonna have to be you two have the exact same decks and rolled the same thing.
roll off, I guess. Unless I'll just let Anatar go first.
Alright.
Seems like a good idea.
I'm going to cast
I
Bardic
believe
Inspiration.
Meadow,
I'm not really cast it. I'm going to start singing.
Meadow
And
actually will
inspire
get to
others
go
and give you
first.
some inspiration die. And a reminder that because I'm high level, I have unfailing inspiration. So if you use my Bardic Inspiration die to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, the roll fails, you get to keep the die.
Eloquence
So,
bards.
I start singing the Song of Long Lankin to inspire you all through this battle.
Emerald, you're up first.
Okay.
Wait, I rolled high over here.
Hey, Meadow.
Okay, this thing. This is the door, right?
Yep.
I
have to
assume
choose a
they
target.
heard me
I'm gonna
and roll
choose
in.
Geralt as my target. Just so we're clear.
Cool.
This thing right here. This is the door, right?
Yes.
How solid is it looking like? What would I have to do if I wanted to knock it down?
Athletic.
Emerald, want to give me a hand with this?
Sure, I'll give her 8. That'll give you advantage. Okay, not that you needed it.
It still makes for a better image of a unicorn and a dryad breaking down a door together at the same time.
On top of this dude.
Yeah, this guy has to roll a dex save. Yeah, nothing doing. So he gets thrown back, and let me roll severity for this. Because he rolled a 1.
Boy.
76, which is pretty high.
So there's a dryad, a unicorn, and a door falling on this guy.
Oh, that is a lot of weight.
Yeah, basically the door slams open, and this guy gets flying. And as you notice, as you enter, there's like a little well here. And he just goes, bonk.
Excuse me.
Structural design.
What the fuck?
OSHA, we're here to inspect the factory.
We're from the Union.
Everybody's for us! Alright, Anatar did Bardic Great, so Emerald.
Okay, I see this guy over here. I go over to this guy and I go ahead and kick him. And is he still up?
Yeah,
Kick him again. Maybe not.
that's a roll severity for that one. That's an 11, so nothing doing.
Okay, just miss. Alright.
Yeah. You basically hit him in the face once, and as you reel back, you go for it again, and you hit his boots, but since his boots are iron, you just lift your hoof and you shake it a bit. Geralt, your turn.
Alright, cool. Alright, there's those two over there. One I'm just gonna knock down the wall. I saw that happen. Pretty confident in the odds that those two have got that over there. Just checking a spell here to see how much range it has. 90 feet range. Oh, I can more than work with that. Okay. Okay, running forward. 35 feet. Run up there. And gonna cast Entangle centered right here to where I can wrap both of them up.
Alright, let's roll dex save.
I believe so.
1 passes.
Alright, has to beat a 16.
Natural 1.
Oh no.
Let's roll severity on that one. It's a 33, so middling.
Okay.
Yeah, one's like, is free of it, whereas this guy is gets bound to this little reindeer head. Ah,
All right, cool. And I don't think I have any bonus actions I can use that. Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions that'll actually be useful here, I don't think. Hmm. Yeah. All right, having that one bound up, that will be turn.
all right, Red Eye, your turn.
Alright, Red Eye is going to move right out here and cast Fairy Fire on these two.
Okay, that's a. This guy immediately fails since he's entangled,
Yeah, it's a dexterity save.
and the other one failed, but they both.
Okay.
They're both Technicolor now.
And do I want to use my bonus action? I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to who's at the top of the turn order.
That would be Meta.
Yeah, I'm going to give my Bardic Inspiration. I think my version of Bard lets me give it to 2 people. Yes. Okay, so I'll give it to Meadow and Emerald.
Alrighty.
Both of them Bardic Inspiration.
It
All right,
is
all
first turns.
the marshals have it.
But this was surprise round, so Meadow, it's your turn again.
She's going to go up to this dude and attempt to just grab him.
Alright, roll an athletics check. Alright. You succeed, and he is now grappled.
And just dump him in the well.
Okay, how would I just...
Probably a contesting check to make sure that he doesn't.
There is the shove action, technically. It runs by the exact same rules as grappling. It's just you push
Yeah,
them
and he fails.
5 feet.
So,
Yeah.
uh,
Make that a shove action. You could 100% just shove him down the well.
well,
Remind me not to drink any water anymore while we're here.
Yeah.
And as that is my turn, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Alright, Anatar, it's your turn.
All right. Awesome possum. Okay. So I can run double my movement speed if I don't take any other actions, right?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'm going to run here, sword brandished, looking like a threat to these 2 fuckers over here.
Alright, Emerald, it's now your turn.
Alright. Last kick didn't work. So it's gonna try it again. That one does.
That's it! Let me roll an awesome roll for you. That's a 52.
Giant fucking horse ass just comes down on this guy.
He's still standing, although he's looks his head is bloody pretty profusely.
Right?
That hits. Dead.
Bonk.
Yeah, you just hear a as you bring both hooves down on top of this guy's head.
But a ton of horse. Alright, and do I have any bonus actions that I can take? I don't think I can. Now everything I have is just on, so go ahead. Next. Let's turn.
Geralt's turn.
Yes, it is. All right. Checking range here. Can't quite reach him yet. Still gonna run towards him. How are the elves looking with this sudden onslaught of?
Scared. Like they just saw the door burst open. Two of them went into a well, and the other one got crushed by a horse. They're in shock right now, not able to process what the fuck's going on.
Makes sense. It has been less than a minute since we busted in, if we go by official time rates.
We had a surprise round, so.
Yep. Let's see. All right. Gonna run forward as far as I can go. Can't reach either of them that way, but I can. I'm gonna produce flame at them twice.
Alrighty.
Neither of those are gonna hit though. Darn, I'm not rolling good tonight so far.
Oh, you have advantage, so one does. Fairy fire.
Oh. That's right, the fairy fire, and I have an inspiration die. What would that be at this point? A D10?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
All right, so I'll roll that for that 11 there. A 19.
Both hit. All right. Roll that damage.
Thanks, Sauron.
There's a
All right,
phrase.
gonna burn this guy both times. Just makes the sign of Igni and bursts it out as fast as he can out of his hands.
So you're going with the burst and not the stream?
Right now, yes.
He just his boot starts to get really hot as he does like the stepping on coals dance.
Alright, gonna save action surge for later, so calling turn.
Alrighty, Red Eye, it's your turn.
Alright, let me see. I don't think it's really necessary for me to close the distance, but I'm gonna get a little closer anyway. And I'm going to.
Giant wolf passes them.
I'm going to. She's gonna make an angry dog face, and laser beams are going to shoot out of her eyes.
Both those hit. He's still standing, but he's not looking good.
Pew pew. Alright, that's my turn.
This guy not looking good is gonna walk towards Geralt and gonna take a swing. That's an odd point, Geralt. I'm sorry.
Okay. I don't think I really have anything that could help in that instance anyway. Good thing I ate that cookie.
Okay, so that's 6 turned into that's 12 points of slashing damage, so he hits you with his sickle.
12 points, noted.
Gonna attack it again. That's a 3, so that's not gonna hit. And again. That's a 16. Does a 16 hit you?
Since he's already hit me, no, it does not.
Alright. He takes 2 swings. One hit you pretty good, but then you bash it away with your sword. As this one is gonna roll a strength to try to get out.
You're up.
Not doing. He's still stuck. Alright, the elves now that are going to. This guy's gonna hide under the table.
It's probably very easy for them.
Yes.
Just walks under there.
Don't eat me! Don't eat me!
Okay, back.
Good, it's now your turn.
Okay. Looks like there's only 2 left.
One of them is entangled as well, this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
They're both fairy fired, too.
Cool. Wait.
Hello?
Yep.
Doesn't look like I can touch them at this turn.
If you want, you can hold your action, and Emerald can run you over there and then drop you off, and then you can hit them.
Okay.
Because Emerald can dash that far.
Okay.
Transportation measure. Yeah, I can get that far if I dash.
Okay, Anatar, it's now your turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna stab a guy.
That hits. His head goes flying. As he's busy trying to slash apart Geralt, you just effortlessly sidestep behind him and nothing personnel kid him. As his head just... As he takes a swing at Geralt, and he just, like, stands there as...
Yay!
Roll like right up to next to the table that little elf is hiding under.
Oh no!
Hold on.
I see there's not been much workplace violence here.
He faints.
No.
Everyone can handle the sight of blood.
I'm guessing there's been plenty of workplace violence, but it's probably been very one-sided.
This guy is still...
Still struggling. Okay, so Emerald does just that and picks up Meadow
Your Uber is here.
and starts galloping all the way past you guys, drops you off right in front of them. Right here.
I don't want to interrupt, but I did get hit. I forgot I need to roll concentration on Entangle there.
All right.
At which point... She just leaps off of Emerald and attempts to basically body them.
Both those hits because he is restrained.
Also, the fairy fire is still in effect.
Same, we can get double advantage. So
She
all he's just tied to the reindeer, like spread between his antlers. You just walk up and just punch him in the gut twice. Yo, mommy! Ah.
Nope. Concentration would have dropped.
Ah.
Oh well, at least the fairy fire worked.
After the punch happens, it drops like.
Nice for you.
And
Alright,
your turn again.
Alright. Run up to get flanking and just gonna attempt to let me slash.
That hit.
15.
Yeah, after he slumps over, you just mosey on over and also just executioner style lop off his head.
Nice clean cut. Alright. She's the sword. I think that's everybody.
Congratulations! Please, don't kill us!
Workers, we have come to liberate you. We have been sent by Klaus.
Klaus! We were told he got turned into a weapon of war!
He got better.
Wait, he can get better? Why did anybody ever tell us this?
Because your boss is an asshole.
Yes, he's kind of a prick,
If you'll follow me, I will show you the path out of here that is
As you say that, roll a perception
Sure.
check.
Perception?
Yes. This is audio based.
All of us.
Yes.
Nat 20. Another heaven or hell roll.
Meadow, Red Eye, and Garol. You hear some cacophony in the distance like thunder.
She turns to it.
Sound good.
Yeah, like boom, 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 boom.
Does it sound like little toy cannons?
Yes.
It's like, oh, the revolution has begun.
What? Generator puzzle?
Yep. Who do you think got us in here?
Huzzah! The revolution has begun! The elves all get work, mosey in and pull out little like toy little like pop muskets and little toy like pitchforks and shit.
Okay, well,
Gotta admire your commitment.
Seize the means of destruction.
Onward! The fat man shall not send us down in the furnace anymore!
That's right. That's the spirit. That's right. Go tear down the foundations of this place. Destroy the establishment.
onward. Okay, well,
All right. I think that takes care of all this. I think they're in pretty good hands.
shall we try that office then?
I think we've got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, Red Eye's gonna agree with that assessment.
This is a door right here?
Yes.
I see. What can I hear from the other side of that?
Nothing.
Huh.
Just wind.
Alright, just looks over at one of the elves. This lead outside.
Yes! That's what's in the entrance!
Good to know. Rear entrance. Good to know. Now, if we ever need to make another getaway out of here, good to know there's another door closer. Alright, let's do this.
Can I go to the restroom real quick before we jump into the next fight or whatever?
I need to go to the restroom too because
Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Yep, same.
I'll do the same.
They'll never know I'm here.
I will.
Quiet.
No,
Nobody can know.
I will. Forever. You'll have to live with that.
Oh, they're coming back. Away I go.
Didn't expect the mooks of this dungeon to go down as colorfully as they have. Only a couple of them have gotten conventional dungeon mook deaths. The rest have either been,
me at the most inopportune times.
yep, thrown in fires, thrown down wells. Only a couple of them have actually died by stabbing.
I rolled for their health, and some of them had more health than usual, and yet you guys just rinsed through them.
As it happens, and you have a bard that abuses all their high-level spell slots on the mooks.
I'm back.
save some. I'm like, geez, save some for Santa.
Some for Santa, all right.
I have plenty for Santa. Don't worry about it.
But saving a lot of things for Santa.
Yeah, the paladin, the ranger, at least. All right, so is everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
3. He's not back yet.
Not yet.
I finally got to mine.
Got to what? What was that, TT?
In this moment.
Hello?
Make
Hello?
such a great comedy beat.
I could not hear jack or shit for about 2 minutes there, so
Weird.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep, could hear you fine.
couldn't hear nothing.
That happens sometimes.
It cut off after TT said, I finally got to do, and then blank. And
Finally got to mind control and murder somebody.
Roll20 did just update recently. It always gets a little bit fucky in those moments.
How you guys enjoying it so far?
It's been a fun little dungeon sweep, Metal Gear Soliding our way through here, but with mind control.
Dance with the Sugar Plum Fairies.
Right, shh, let's go kill Santa.
Okay. So, going back towards this door over here, right?
Yes, we're waiting on Haridi.
She's still up there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure where she said she went to the bathroom, but
Could take a while.
All these years later, and Third Age still just feels like a bad fever dream. If anything, it feels more like one now.
Freaking terrible. Oh, media could not be played.
We have reached the 7th level and the Citadel.
Oh yeah, this one. Where they just watch him and don't do anything. It's like, bye. Like, later, bitch.
Gondor's fucked. If I didn't enjoy playing Denethor so much, I would do that and token off the round.
To be fair, it's younger Denethor. He could be saved at this point.
Yes.
right now he just has douchey Alan Rickman energy.
One part Snape, one part Squidward. It's the Squidward part we can save.
Yep. Just have him tap into his inner Squidward.
We're not here to save Denethor. We're here to save his kid that he hasn't technically had yet.
I mean, if we save
Could always-
Denethor, we save his kids. Because Denethor will actually be a father.
You could actually have it just be his father, Icthelion, that runs flaming off the side for an obligatory moment.
Could.
Poor Arena.
Poor Arena, her jewelry is mounting a very epic quest to save her.
I mean, in regards to Denethor,
Oh, yes.
but I wish my jewelry gave a shit about me this much. I don't think a few months ago Sauron would have ever imagined this to be happening.
No, he's had a bit of a journey.
An unexpected journey, if you will.
Oh! Right now he is having a fellowship. And he's a ring.
He is the Lord of the Rings.
Are people just finding this game just now?
It's been advertised a little bit recently. Like there was some gaming online with like nerd news site that like did a retrospective on it recently.
Yeah, it was Gizmodo. PP posted
So-
it, bro.
And I just saw the headline. I'm like, can't you just let it stay dead?
It should still be dead. It had peacefully died.
Also, Incarnate didn't have a good snowman token, so I had to improvise.
You did well.
Yeah, looks the part.
Looks pretty good. We knew it was a snowman, so.
I love how you immediately did not trust it.
Would you? We're in a winter themed dungeon.
I do not want Michael Keaton, Jack Frost to come after us.
Made in America.
7-10 split.
Made in America.
The stream finally caught up with her saying that. I heard it.
And come on, they're just snowmen. It's like someone in D&D not trusting a conspicuously placed chat.
Yeah. Who would do that?
I imagine when Vivi saw a snowman, he looked at me long and hard,
I did.
given that we both know what's in the Kobold Press books.
Mm-hmm.
So Riki okay? We haven't heard back from her in a while.
I'm back.
Yeah, we,
Perfect timing.
Speak of the devil.
yeah, we're talking about you because it was like, wow, you're taking a while.
My parents decided to give the dog a bath, and I had to wait on them to get out of the bathroom before I could use
Ah,
That makes sense.
all right, let's get back into it.
it.
Harry, I apologize for this in advance.
All right.
Apologize for what in advance.
All right, that's fair, Lydia.
All right, so you guys gonna investigate the office?
That's the best course of action.
All right, go find Dwight.
All right, gonna make our way up and cautiously advance.
As you creak open the door, you find it empty.
No one's home. Are we still hearing the sounds of little toy cannons outside? Well, that's a pretty good distraction. Nobody's home. Let's see what we can find.
Is Dance of the Sugar Plum still playing?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, look, conspicuously placed chests.
2 of them. Wolf head medallion going off at all as I move around?
To the chest, no. But as you roll an investigation check and just general investigation check.
Wow.
All
Second
right.
heaven or hell roll in a row.
Okay, Geralt, your medallion echoes over here and near one of the books on the shelf and this mirror.
Okay, noted. Okay. Can't tell what kind of magic from the medallion, unfortunately, but at least I know there is something. Alright. So, nothing magical in the chests. Book and mirror are enchanted, as is this. What is this? Map ball thing.
You spin it and it changes shape, like the map, like gets cloudy as you touch it. It turns into what looks like a map of the Velen region. Well, one small part of it, rather. As you see, lands you've never heard of, yet all seem connected.
I recognize pieces of this map. That's not supposed to border. That's not anywhere close to the border of Valen. What even is that place? Anyone else want to try and make sense of that? I'm gonna see what else we got.
Red I'll look at it. What do I need to roll?
The map changes, like clouds swirling, as you see what looks like a small piece of Middle Earth. Rolling it, basically out of character, it's an enchanted globe that turns into an accurate map of the world wherever you're from. Who's ever using it?
Bullshit. I don't like this place. This is
like
not a place where bad things are planned.
Garel, as you go to the mirror, you don't see anything off with it, but as you look into it, you see your reflection with everyone else in the room, but roll a perception check.
boy. 27.
Okay. Hold on. Is everyone in there? Yeah. There are 6 of you in the room. Sitting on the table, raises a mug to you. A certain figure winks. As you turn around, they're not there, and they're no longer in the mirror.
Oh no.
A certain figure you recognize.
Hey.
And the mirror no longer gives off magic.
Alright, noted. See. Last thing I need today. Alright. Gonna poke around, seeing if there's what this particular book that's making the medallion vibrate is.
It's a songbook.
Oh no.
Yeah. You see, set the halls with bells of holly, la 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 la, and a bunch of others, and it makes your head hurt as you take psychic damage.
Oh no.
You take 1d6 if the song gets stuck in your head.
1d6, huh?
Yeah, you take 2.
Okay.
Basically, out of character, this is a book of learned mind sliver. The cantrip.
Don't like how that felt. Got inside my head just now and I got close to that bookshelf. Alright. I guess knowing that there's nothing particularly amazing or useful, I'll check the chests.
You find a piece of correspondence to Santa, or I'm gonna show the players. Someone wants to read that?
I can do it since I'm over there.
Yep.
Dear Father Christmas, it was so lovely to be able to assist you, that wayward hussy. Our time, while brief, was very eventful. I love that you've done now. You were free of that uptight lion. I do hope our paths cross again. Love, Her Royal Majesty. P.S. Chick. Oh God.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
White Witch is banging Santa?
It says Her Royal Majesty.
Well, this Father Christmas may be a father in more than one sense of the word, judging by reading this. Or at least someone makes him call her daddy.
Emerald's gonna take psychic damage at that.
Almost rather handle Eridan all over again. And what's in this one?
Find a bunch of letters from like various children that all just have marked rejected. They're letters to Santa.
How desperate could you be? Writing letters to some creepy... Looks over at the chest with the other letter, trying to erase the memory of what he just read out of his mind. Not the sort of person I'd be trusting my children giving private information to.
Pretty sure this guy's got a really good PR department or something.
Too bad we didn't hire him back when he was younger. We could have really used something like that. Okay, so I do not like what that just entailed. I have learned things that are going to make killing this man very easy.
It
Anything
wasn't
else to note in
already.
here?
Nothing you can see. Just like plates of half-eaten cookies. No, no, no. It's a list of names that have naughty, nice, but mostly just saying naughty, 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 naughty.
Shtick this guy's got going for him.
Judgmental, isn't he?
A little bit, yeah.
Quite the standard of self-imposed moral authority we've got here.
But yeah, for what you found the note, and you have a book that can teach you the cantrip Mind Sliver.
Each it.
Yeah.
Well, that actually does kind of resemble Axie a little bit, so no one else wants it. I could probably use that, but
I already have that one.
Mind Sliver's useful. Well, if not, I'll take it.
Yeah.
All right, add it to your inventory.
All right. Do I need to like downtime to read it and learn it, or is that just an instant thing?
Since it's Axie, you basically just incorporate into your rune. I'll allow that.
All right.
As the boom, 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 boom gets a bit louder in the distance. So as you explore everything in here, we'll take you back to. You are right here. You hear a bunch of shit going on over here. So where do you guys want to go?
Stormed the workshop.
All
right. Well, he wasn't here. Guess we have to figure out where else he could have gone.
Or conversely, you can go help them to storm the gates.
Storm the gate.
What do you think?
More people we get in here, the less we'll have to worry about being flanked as we're dealing with Santa.
I'll do that.
Seems sensible.
Let's help them
To
storm
the gates,
gate.
then.
To the gates.
Alrighty. As you guys navigate through the gate, as you guys move towards through Elftown, you end up. You're about right here.
Dead elves. Oh no, it's the Yule Cat.
As you see, some elves that seem to have broken through that are now being just butchered by some Yule lads.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
All right, we'll just use the previous one, because they don't see you coming, because they have no idea what happened in the workshop.
Yep, we didn't alert nobody.
All right, Meadow.
Okay. Let me figure out who all's who.
Gives me a minute to add Mindslayer on my list.
Oh, 20 is being a little weird. Okay, this fucker who's looming over a corpse, Meadow's going to stomp up behind him.
Both it. All right, Antar, your turn. TT?
Yep, I'm counting. 6, 7, 8. 12. Okay. Run over here, sword drawn, trying to get attention.
Emerald, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna start running after Anatar just to make sure that he doesn't get into any trouble. I think that's all I can do. Yeah, I'm not close enough to do anything else. That's it.
Alright.
Geralt, your turn.
Yep. Alright. Measure distance here. Yeah, I could do that. They're tiny little things, so I can technically share their space for that. Get that flanking. Runs in, sword drawn, and... Nice. Alright.
That hits.
12 slashing.
Still standing.
Wow.
All right.
I got a second attack, though.
All right. Go ahead.
Hey.
Still standing.
Wow, these are tankier. Alright. Yeah, not gonna burn action surge yet. I'll call turn.
All right. Red Eye, your turn.
Alright. So we've got one down here. We've got this one that looks more than handled. Guess I'm gonna move down here next to Anatar. And I'm gonna fire some Eldritch Blasts at this one.
Okay. Fire away. That hits.
Oh, it's just lagging. Okay. I only have 2 blasts.
Both hit. All right, everyone, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Perfect, just finished adding that in. Okay. 23.
Emerald. Emerald and Geralt. Wait, everyone else, you think you see 2 nutcrackers right here and right here that are standing tall. Emerald, you could swear one of them is looking at you, looking at Red Eye.
Boy.
She's gonna call out and say, "Watch out for that thing standing next to you. It could come to life."
Where are they stood at?
Here.
Right.
Right next to you.
And it's now the enemy's turn, which...
Sentries.
One more. Boop. Boop. These as 2 nutcrackers with like wavy arms stand to attention as blades come out of their arms.
When you're talking wavy arms, are you saying like inflatable tube man?
Have you guys remember in the Santa Claus 2 where the evil Santa Claus makes a bunch of nutcracker soldiers?
I do remember that.
Those.
Oh no. Well, I guess we are gonna have to go kill Tim Allen after all.
Who do you think's playing this Santa?
The only way to be sure. I'll have to kill his nutcracker doppelganger too.
Okay. Does a soft 20 hit you, Red Eye?
Yes.
Okay. Middling damage. That's it. 8 points of slashing damage as it brings down one of its bayonets on you as it attacks again. That's a nat 20. I'm sorry. Although that's 14 points of slashing damage as it hits you twice, and that's not going to hit you. As this little fucker is going to run towards Anatar, and I don't think a 7's going to hit you, TT.
Nope.
He's squishy. He's not that squishy.
Don't think a 14 will either.
Check. It barely misses.
Okay. Okay, so he just takes 2 swipes, and that's it. As this guy is going to take a shot at Geralt.
No.
Does a 16 hit you?
That matches.
Alrighty, so that's a...
I'm struggling with numbers right now. Did you actually tell me how much damage I took from that, or?
You took 14 the second slice,
Okay.
and 6 the first, I think.
Okay, so 20 total.
Remember, you have those vials of cure shit.
If they heal 25 HP.
E. And Gorell, you took... Hold on, I got... God, damn it. Ugh. You take 11 points of slashing damage.
Noted. All right.
That's a 2. That's not gonna...
No, would not.
And since you have multi-attack defense, another 16 won't hit you.
It will not.
All right.
Manages to get one good hit on me, but I learned to parry the next incoming strikes.
All right, Meadow, it's now your turn.
The dude I stepped on is still up, right?
Yeah.
We're going to try and finish him off first.
Was it? Dead.
He just puts her foot on his head and stomps down.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Anatar, your turn.
Stab this little fucker.
Oof.
Oh, damn.
I roll severity for you. That's a 6, so nothing doing.
Okay.
So nothing happens. Is that your turn?
I think I can do one more thing. All your friends are dead. I say as I use unsettling words, to use one of my bardic inspiration die to make this creature subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes for the start of my next turn. And my die is a D10, so. Oh, fuck you!
I'm sorry, TT.
I guess he doesn't care that much about his friends, which, fair.
They're you lads, they don't give a shit. Alright, Emerald, your turn.
Okay, she clatters around behind this guy, and she's gonna go ahead and try to hit it.
That hit?
Alright, she's gonna hit it, and she's gonna pour some Divine Smite into that, because these things don't look too good. She'll use just a first level.
I appreciate the fact that you're using your hooves on a nutcracker.
There was an crack as you put both hooves into its shoulder blades, but doesn't seem too phased by it.
Give it another one.
That does not hit, unfortunately. Even
No.
with flanking.
Even flanking?
With
Okay.
flanking. Woof.
These things are surprisingly armored.
Well, they're not crackers, so
Is that your turn?
that's my turn.
Girl, your turn.
All right. This big guy looks like a pretty clear threat. I don't want to get out of his range. Make some room here, kind of dance around him. Damn, you're ugly. And I'm going to... Checking options here. Don't think any of those would really help in this instance. I haven't even... I have not used a single spell slot yet, except for the Entangle. I will go ahead and I'm just gonna take 2 swings. I'm going to pull around the favored foe bonus first.
Nice.
So I get an extra d6 out of this. And 2 swings with the long sword.
Both hit.
Nice. Alright. Alright, so 9 and 12, and then 2d6 on top of that.
Don't you also get Colossus Slayer?
Yeah, I would. Well, that one took damage for that, so Colossus Slayer does work. Oh, that's only 1d6. Not great. And then a d8 on top of that. Okay, so 12 plus 9, 21. 30 points of damage to it, cutting into it, slashing.
Yeah, you take some good meaty hits out of that. Like, it's surprisingly bulky for how clunky it is. But you
Well.
take some pretty meaty chunks out of it. Red Eye, it's your turn.
All right. Well, this thing is right next to me, and I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity if I move, unless I take the disengage. So is using that red liquid that you gave a action or bonus action?
I'm going to say a bonus attack.
All right. Well, I'm gonna consume that as my bonus action then. So I'll go ahead. I've only got one of those, right?
But they recharge on a shorter long rest.
Okay. I will make a note of that on my sheet then. 1 second.
In
Sorry.
game terms, it's basically an Estus Blast.
Okay. So that's 25. Okay. And then I'm going to take my action to... Okay, I've got flanking on this thing, right?
What?
Do you do flanking as advantage or just like a flat bonus?
+2.
Okay. That seems decent enough. Okay. I'm going to try to hit it with my bite, and I'm specifically doing that as part of a booming blade attack if I
Alright.
actually hit. Don't know if that hits. No, probably
Nope.
not. Yeah, that's my turn then.
These things are surprisingly bulky, I'm afraid.
Just
I
right
know I
into
kind of had
whacker.
odds. I've only got a +4 on it. But I figured I'd try it. Don't have a lot of melee options. Anyway, that's my turn.
Anatar, does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
Yeah, he takes 3 more swings at you as you just sidestep. He's getting very... As for... That's a nat 1 on them. On one of them. Oh dear, that's a 83. Emerald, make another attack on this guy.
Oh, which one?
Look in front of you.
Okay.
That hits.
Alright. What happened? I just got back.
Basically, he rolled a nat 1 and rolled a pretty good severity, so you got a free attack.
Okay.
He tries to take a swing at Red Eye, but you just plop him in the back of the head, making him swirl around.
Good.
Jesus Christ!
What?
That's a 97 severity on another nat 1.
Nutcracker sucks. Ah.
You know what? Well, free divine smite on Emerald and Red Eye. Just do 2 damage of Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Almost would rather. I'd like kind of enjoy seeing like a giant 7-headed rat just emerge and take a bite out of it.
Red Eye.
I
Brady.
was accidentally muted.
You, do 2 Eldritch Blast worth of damage. The roll of 97 nat 1 severity.
Okay, I'll do it. Just click on it and then poke the damage twice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Jesus. How do you want to do this for this fucker?
He sucked himself to death.
Yeah, you got a good meaty hit on Red Eye and then just...
I don't know. I'll let you come up with it. I'm not feeling
Okay, so Red Eye, after Emerald just bashes him in the back with her hooves, it trips on the ground as you leap back as eldritch latent energies swirl around you and just make its head explode.
It's like that scene from Scanners, except for mechanical.
Like wood. It's like a wood automaton thing. And now, so the guy's fighting. That's not gonna hit you, girl. That's not gonna hit. Does the 16 hit you?
It matches.
All right. That's 10. That's 10 points of damage.
It. Still doing fine.
And that's not gonna hit.
All right.
And it's back up to Meadow. Your turn.
Okay, these nutcrackers are not nearly as intimidating as I thought they were. This is one of them, right?
Yes.
Well, I'll save that 1 key point for the big man.
1 hit. Still standing.
But what a hit.
It's a pretty good hit, yeah.
Yeah.
You hear Kong as you punch it in the face.
Ow!
Josh.
These things are actually made of like lacquered wood, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, jeez.
Antar, your turn.
Alright, let's see if I can get a good hit on this fucker.
Yeah, you that hits.
Good.
Dead.
Yay.
As you've been having this like back and forth duel as it frenziedly tries to flash at you, you basically you sidestep and trip it as you just twirl around and plunge the blade through the back of its skull.
And now you're dead too.
Back up to Emerald's turn.
Alright. Well, she can't get back around to get to the Nutcracker situation, so she's gonna actually go over to one of these elves and see if there is any way that she can do anything.
Unless you have like raise dead or revivify. Doing.
No, unfortunately, we were here too late. It's gonna be her turn, unless she can see anything here. Could I do a perception to see if there's anything else around?
Just snowmen.
Just snowmen.
Red Eye, it's now your turn. I mean, Geralt, it's your turn.
Nice. Okay, gonna get flanking here. And second verse, same as the first.
Both
Nice. Alright, so there's that. Then Colossus Slayer. Alright, first of all, the 2d6. Another 6 on top of that, and the Colossus Slayer. Whoa!
Nice!
That's 28 points of damage, I believe.
Yeah, as it tries to lunge at you with its nutcracker mouth, you just jam your sword into it, and you take your other sword and just wedge off the top of its head.
Alright, excellent.
As you hear the commotions of combat from over here.
Or he moves on, he's just going to use Produce Flame and just ignite the lacquered body of the thing. just to be sure. Good fucking riddance. Everyone okay?
Yep.
Yep.
Good. I'm
Could
gonna
be
take
worse.
my 25 heal. All right. Oh wow, that's a flavor. God, I thought our potions were bad.
So we're going further up this way then?
Yep.
There's still sounds of fighting. If we can help, we should.
Boy.
Oh boy. General Pat Elf over down there. So that's some big dick energy he's got.
Yeah, you see all of them like trying to brace the wall as you just see. Hold on. I need a proper thing for this.
Oh no, the squeaky sounds.
Gonna kill.
Did you hear?
No wonder it's taking them so long.
Yeah, first order of business is get rid of this shit up here.
In for a crown, in for 2 crowns. And just gonna run up and Ginsu him if I can.
Same.
Alright. Back in the initiative order.
Can't
feels going
actually see
fast.
the turn order. Just so you know, for some reason, like it just looks like an empty box to me. Is that my roll 20 being weird, or is that like something everybody's got?
Yeah, I can't see it.
I can't see it either.
I
I
remember the turn order well enough, though.
Yeah.
I'll be alright.
I brought it up.
As long as Kay can see it, then he can keep track of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just pointing that out. Roll 20 is a glitchy mess sometimes.
Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Meadow, your turn.
I'm trying to find myself on the map.
You're not on the map yet.
You gotta
To
put
do
yourself
that.
down. We'd be coming up from over here. Yeah.
From the
Okay.
top.
I can move over and you can take this guy if you want.
It just, I'm loving the tonal dissonance of Christmas Town looking like a World War One battlefield.
Why'd you bring this in, huh? Why'd you bring the dog squeaky toy in, huh? Alright, Emerald. I mean,
What?
Meadow.
Okay. I am going to activate my gathering swarm since things are heating up and this looks to... Whoa.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
We heard the
Going to-
gathering swarm bit, but that was it.
Then we heard a whoa. Did ya?
Yeah, the thing just suddenly zoomed right in.
Oh,
Do the holiday lads count as humanoids?
yes.
Okay, then we have a +4 to hit them.
Well, both hit. Ah!
Yeah, this place definitely could have used more bees.
Exactly.
Ah! That's a virus! That's a virus!
Yes, the bees. And that is my turn.
Alright, Antar, your turn.
Alright, cool. Let's see if I can commit a murder.
Doing pretty good so
That's
far.
Was that a confirm or a
That's a hit. We're being flagged up! We're being flagged!
Go ahead and pray to whatever god you worship. He won't listen.
Fucking Christ.
Emerald?
Okay, she's gonna come around this guy. Keep flanking and smack him with
That
a
hits.
drive this guy into the dirt.
Falcon kick.
That's roll severity.
Oh my god damn it.
That. How do I flavor this? First of all, I just want to say, nice. Second of all, as you try to step on him, he staggers back and looks at you as your luxurious mane flows in the air.
Oh fuck, you rolled a 69, didn't you? Son of a bitch.
Oh, so beautiful.
Oh,
I like to my Mordecai.
You are just Lisa pranking like crazy right now.
Anatar, stab it again.
I hope you're the best pony, please. Except for you.
Aw, you just became a 5-year-old girl.
Oh my god.
Let me drink your bathwater.
Oh god.
Oh no. And it's gross again.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's your turn.
Alright. Just honestly, I'm kind of tempted to change targets after hearing that.
That's what happens when the dice rolls a 69.
Always a rare thing whenever that happens.
I
Always
don't make
beautiful.
rules here.
Oh my god.
I mean, technically, that rule's made up, but you know, after what happened to that raptor in CK, it kind of has to happen now.
TT, you're not helping.
All right, I'll go for the middle boy here to get flanking. Second verse, same as the first, and let's see, I can use that up to my proficiency bonus. Yeah, it expires after a minute, so it would have gone. We'll just stick with normal damage for this. 2 swings with the sword.
A hit and a hit.
Nice. All right, so, geesh. Okay, 18, and then Colossus Slayer. So, 25 points to this Yule lad.
And this is the one that Meadow hit too, so he is what you would call dead.
All right, a little bit of Yule blood on his face, just turns and looks at the other one, just absolutely done fucking around on his face.
First thing he is, he's like, ah, that's a move, that's a move. You just lop off his head. Alright, Red Eye, your turn.
Alright, since we seem to just be murdering people right now, I'm gonna position myself across from Geralt, get flanking on this one. And I'm going to try to bite it as part of a booming blade attack.
That hits.
Okay, so it does the normal damage of the attack plus the damage of the booming blade, and that is just the 5, not the 7. That's the damage it will take if it moves.
Oh.
The Yule lad must now make a vibe check.
Alright, these guys are going to move towards the gate to brace it. As these guys are firing crossbows over the gate. As you hear a scream from over the gate as one of the elves is taken out. And then you hear a rumbling as... Yeah, they'll hit all of them. Now let me roll my... 6, 9, 12... 16 plus 9 is 27. 25. As these guys take 25 points of explosive damage as... Boom. As the wall takes more and more damage. And it's back up to turn order.
This turn order's just going so fast.
Yeah, that's good. You want combat to not go too slow.
We're used to Pathfinder, Lydia.
Yeah, I guess I still am. Okay, that's Red Eye. Nutcracker icons and Red Eye have the same color scheme.
Yep. Yeah, Nutcrackers are over here. Red Eye's up here.
Okay, martial arts lets me make an attack against... I think it lets me disperse my 2 different attacks, so I'm just going to try and hit either of the dudes on either side of me.
Both hit.
Wait, I didn't roll my swarm damage.
please. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll for him. Scatha does roll a athletics check.
Okay, let's see.
'Cause I forgot to do these two guys 2 turns. Would you believe me if I said he beats you?
It's fine.
He grapples you and is hugging your leg and rubbing himself on you.
Get this off.
You are grappled.
It's not even that you can't move. You're just so repulsed that you can't, that you don't think to.
Get it off.
Yeah, but none of the other guys hit land, Geralt, so... Both of them are still standing after your onslaught, Emerald, so Geralt, your turn.
Meadow just went.
Anatar, sorry.
My turn?
Yes, your turn.
Okay.
The one in front of you is now just on Emerald's leg, rubbing himself on it.
Get it off!
Disgusting. That hit?
Yes.
God.
Let me be your Mordecai! As it just falls dead as Anatar just slits its throat.
Okay, you're fired.
She's gonna kick her leg and flick him as far away as she can. Get it off.
Alright.
Emerald, now it's your turn.
Great. I wanna ask a question. This cannon here, does the cannon work?
Yes.
Is she able to aim the cannon right here between these two and shoot it?
It's pointed at the gate, so all you just really need to do is lower the nozzle down.
She's gonna lower the nozzle down and give it a shot. What do I gotta roll for it?
Well, you have to roll a deck save, basically. As, Gatha, roll me 40-10.
Okay.
That's one of those cannons.
4d10. Not a fantastic roll, but...
Either way, that destroys the gate as this guy is dead. This guy's a bit blown back. As onward! Into production!
Holy shit, okay. I'm gonna get swarmed by tiny little men.
Alright, girl, your turn.
Fuck
Alright,
'em up.
cool. Debating on something here. Alright, gonna move right here first of all. Gonna take one swing at this guy.
Alrighty.
24. 15 plus Colossus Slayer. Oh, he was already dead. Alright, cool. And the range for the other thing I have, I think it's 60 feet. Yeah. I don't think, no, I technically can't do an attack and a cantrip. I don't have the ability to do that. That one attack. Move 5 technically, so yeah. Gonna take the one guy out, gonna move down here, and while running, I'm gonna pull out his little hand crossbow and I'm gonna shoot it. 22 at him.
That hit.
So just 5 piercing. Let's get Yule Lad right here as he gets a bolt in his back.
All right, Red Eye, your turn.
All right. Yeah, let me see how far that is. Alright, I'm gonna move Red Eye down here and take a whack at this big guy. Same deal as before. I'm gonna try to cast Booming Blade.
That does not hit, even with flanking.
Okay. And I've still got my bonus action. Yes, I will use my summon tentacle and drop my tentacle right here next to this guy. And have it make an attack against him as well. Does that hit?
Does the tentacle have flanking?
I don't guess it technically does. I don't know.
No, then that doesn't hit, unfortunately.
But it should. The tentacle's persistent, so it
Yeah.
should be out there. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, there we go. All right, it's now the Myrmidon's turn, and they are going to. Well, not Myrmidon, but the.
Oh no, I know what stat block you're using now.
No, not Iron Myrmidon. I'm using Clockwork Templar.
Oh, thank God. That's much better.
Not Iron Myrmidon. I'm using Templars.
Whew, okay. We would have been in danger.
I mean, you've been chewing through them, but
Eh.
I considered Iron Myrmidon.
Bet you did.
That'll hit this poor little guy. Also hit. Can he attack the tentacle? 3D.
Let me read the description of the feature and see how that would work, if that's even a thing.
So these things aren't very smart.
My reading comprehension is really bad tonight, so just give me a minute.
It actually doesn't look like it can take damage.
Alright, so it goes to the tentacle and nothing happens. As it tries to. Which also means this guy will also try to go for the tentacle and nothing happens.
It's an effective distraction technique.
These things aren't smart.
Yeah, no. It can't take damage and it can't be dissipated.
Let me roll a morale check for the other guys. That's a nat 1. This guy is gonna make a run for it. That's an 11, so this one holds firm. That's a 2, so this guy is also gonna make a run for it. And we're back up to turn order, and that would be Meadow. It's now your turn.
Okay, these things are not nearly as intimidating as I was afraid of, but let's save that key point again. These both get a +4 to hit. Wait, no, that's a construct, so never mind.
One hit.
Just rushes up and headbutts it.
Boom, boom. It holds firm. Antar, your turn.
Okay. Well, gonna do my full moves. If I do that, I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can get up to him. I can't attack him, but I can get up to him. Leaving so soon.
Emerald, your turn.
Okay. Let's see here. Where would she go? She'd start going up towards the gate fighting, but she would spur a glance towards Anatar and figure that he's got this because he's killed like 15 of these now.
Well, it makes sense given.
He knows a thing or two about annihilating massive groups of mooks.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he's kind of driven due to both avenging Klaus and rescuing his ward.
He pissed, so he's got it.
He big angy.
If she can get between these giant assholes and the rest of these elves, that's what she's gonna try to do. So,
Geralt, it's your turn.
Excellent. Alright. Okay, just gonna... checking my range here. I could just reach the nutcracker. Yeah.
You'll provoke the attack opportunity from the.
Yes, I will, but honestly, he's small potatoes. I go for big potatoes.
Rolled a 19 on the die for that one, I'm afraid.
That'll hit, and that's fine.
That's okay, that's only 4 damage.
Noted. Okay. Good thing I took that thing. Okay, running right up. We're gonna take 2 swings once again. Ah.
Alright, need roll severity.
Oh, look who's back.
Back again.
It's the giant wasp I put out 5 times.
That's an 88, Geralt.
Oh no.
You take a swing and your sword as it disarms you.
Oh no. Good. I lost one of my trademark 2 swords. Whatever shall I do? I guess I'll just have to use this other sword.
Yes. Steel for monsters. I mean, silver for monsters. Steel for whoever's dumb enough to fuck with you.
Much. Alright, well, this is a construct, so pretty sure it's hard to tell if it's one or the other. Alright.
Alright,
The 17 didn't hit either?
you have flanking with the tentacle, so yes, you do hit.
Oh, it would have hit. Okay, cool, noted. Alright, 7, and it's taken damage before, yes?
Yes, repeatedly.
Yep, so 13 damage total.
It managed to deflect one of your swords, but you swirl around and you take out its legs and take out the upper part of its body in a flurry with your steel one.
Oh, cool.
I did shoot it with a cannon.
It got hit by 2 cannons. Remember, General Pat Elf hit it too.
Mm-hmm. It's been shot.
Alright, Red Eye, your turn.
Kitty, why are you wet?
Alright. I'm gonna attempt again at hitting this thing. Is that hit?
With flanking, yes.
Okay.
Can't come cuddle with me when you're mysteriously
One
wet.
damage.
Put your tentacle.
At the booming blade. So just a 7, that's 8. And the tentacle does, if it hits. Ooh, it actually hit crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 7 thunder, 1 piercing, and 10 cold.
Okay. You jump at it and rip off its arm as the tentacle wraps around it, and you just hear a crack, crack as the tentacle crushes a nutcracker like a nutcracker crashes a nut.
Ironic.
That's what we call poetic irony.
It is the cracker who is the nut.
As this guy is gonna try to make another run for it, but he's gonna try to swing at you, Anatar, but a 9 isn't gonna hit you.
Nope.
After one hit, it's like it decides it's gonna keep running. Roll an attack of opportunity.
I want to kill him.
Hit.
Yay.
Dead. Tries to make a run for it after slashing at you, try to get away, but it stumbles backwards as you just nonchalantly just plunge it right into its trachea.
Let those who are loyal to the fat man know, retreat is not an option.
This guy's gonna head off into the wilderness. This guy, I have to roll a morale check for him because things aren't looking good. He, for first part, is going to hold firm and try to take a hit at Meadow. Does a 13 hit you, Meadow? That's an out.
He just starts laughing at it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it tries to hit you, and then you start laughing at it.
Can I catch its fist?
Was that severity? Yeah, you can. You catch its. It tries to swing at you with the sickle, but you catch its whole little arm.
Oh boy, it's stop hitting yourself time.
Now, what do you want to? You have a free action. What do you want to do to it?
I'm gonna stop hitting yourself at.
Okay. Let's see if it can hit itself. Yeah, it can. Let me roll 2d4. That's a 12. You hit it with its own sickle, dealing 12 points of damage to its shoulder.
Stop hitting yourself.
As all the elves surround it. And they just start taking out its kneecaps as it goes down to the ground. You should hear squeak, 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 squeak as they pummel it to death with hammers and wrenches.
It's the world's cutest. Tech's gonna give it to you.
As General Padoff rolls up, y'all did good. Has the workshop taken?
The workshop's been taken. But we haven't found the boss yet.
I'd guess he's probably holed up in his little house. Pay him a visit.
Do we have fire?
Well, remember your little friend's in there too. So.
Oh shit, you're right. Old habits. All right. Let's go kill this man in his bed.
Yeah, and hopefully
if you're
not
just gonna
find
say
whoever
it.
was in that horrible note that was writing to him in it with him.
Emerald's leg reflexively twitches at that. It's like,
I take my sword that got jammed in that nutcracker out too as we leave.
All right, you guys look a little banged up. So here, he gives each of you a 2d6 healing potion. So you can use now.
Who's gonna go ahead and pop that since I am in melee range most of the time?
Sauron reluctantly takes it. because he knows he will be needed.
All right, that's still helpful. All right, I'm in much better shape.
40 out of 58
So,
health.
you any of your lay on hands as of late?
I do not have any.
Oh,
After the last one where I had to, stop people from dying, I have none.
oh. I forgot about that.
Okay, I can do this if we take a short rest.
If we want to take the risk of taking an hour to do that, that wouldn't be the worst idea for healing purposes.
Yeah, we're all a little banged up, I think, and
Yeah, I'm at a
probably low on resources.
above game. I've used my healing. I'm at 3/4 health, so I probably will be okay, but I'd like to be a little better than okay. So if we want to take an hour to quickly catch ourselves up, I'm good with that.
Yeah, and at least you can get hit dice, so
Yep.
I won't get any of my lay on hands back, but it would be at least, before we go kick Santa's ass.
So we agreed on that then?
It seems like the
Yeah,
smartest
you
thing.
basically just catch your breath near the elf base camp as they go and start claiming more and more of the city. The fighting is still intense elsewhere, but
Roll a couple of d10s. See where that gets me. Ooh, bad hit die rolls. Okay, so that's +1 for Constitution. Jeez. That's 4. Oh, wait, no, that's the Song of Rest thing, so.
You get 1d8 at this level of his bardic.
Roll a d6.
Okay.
Is that my human thing?
Yep, it's a d8 at this point, so I get an extra d8.
2d8. Well.
Alright, so 2d8 on top of that. That's a little better. Alright, so 5, 6 plus 6, 12 HP. It's a little better. Yeah, I'll burn one more hit die. Ah, there we go. Plus the d8. Okay, yep, now I'm in good shape.
has Meadow and Emerald rolled their hit die yet?
I haven't needed to.
Oh.
Neither have I, but it might be a good idea. Where is this?
We're level 10, so however many hit die for each class you have to work with. Doesn't make any difference to me. Both of my classes are D10.
Okay, looks like I have. Ooh.
I think I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee IRL. I'm really tired and I don't want to zone out mid-session, so just give me a couple minutes to go get that if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
this would be a good place to break since.
Yeah, this is a good break time. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Has everyone enjoyed this so far?
It's good.
I'm having a good time. It's been a fun, good little combat rush.
It's good. I'm getting a headache, and it's just,
Sorry.
I'm trying to make it go away. Don't worry about it. But that's the only thing, so I'll be back.
Your plum berries eating your eyeballs out, chewing on your nose. They're evil.
I'm back. I've got some coffee. Hopefully the caffeine will help with the headache. So,
Here's open.
Hopefully.
it should, because I haven't had any coffee today, and I just realized that. I was like, oh, maybe I'm just going through caffeine withdrawal.
Yeah, I'll do it. Like, I was having a headache earlier because we ran out of caffeine in the house, so part of my dinner was getting a 2-liter Pepsi.
Hoping it works.
No, it's not good for you, but it's good for me.
Depends on what you mean by good.
Precisely.
Physically? Could do better. Mental health, though.
What?
I feel you. I'm trying to drink no soda today, and I've had a terrible headache.
I'll be right back again. I'm fine.
I think you're all getting tired of Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy, so
It is driving us slowly insane, yes.
It's fitting. We're in hostile territory. As I said, it's helped keeping me in an angry space.
Let's get this one instead.
Alright, I'm back again.
Girl putting all his necker exterminations to good use.
Oh yeah, this has been.
I'm back.
Alright, we all back?
I'm back.
I sure
Yeah.
am.
Yep.
Is Lydia back?
Don't believe so. Up, and we're one short.
It's been a really good session so far.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's just the headache thing, that's all. But that's not anything to do with the session. The session has been really good.
Yeah.
Maybe you me a good D&D game is something I'd brave a headache for that personally. It's been fun. You don't good combat rush games aren't something you get to do too often because they take so long to do. They're always fun.
You guys have been getting actually breezing through the encounters.
You back, Lydia?
Lydia,
Huh?
you back?
Yeah.
Alright, so are we all back?
Believe so.
Robot roll call. Red Eye.
Here.
Meadow.
Mm.
Emerald.
Yep.
Anatar.
Yo.
And Geralt.
Fuck.
Alrighty. As you guys all take a breather in like the little elf makeshift field hospital, you see little elves being carried away on tiny little stretchers with like some looking like they've seen better days and others like literally they just have like a little boo-boo.
They have little band-aids on.
Yeah. And you hear like the "Don't you tell me, bitch! He's gone! No! Don't you tell me! Clear! You hear that from like a little like ER tent.
Meadow
Elf
is going to burn a revivify for that. She just reaches into the tent and prods them.
I saw light! I saw Freddie Mercury!
Did you say Freddie Mercury?
Yes.
God damn it.
Wow.
He was truly made in heaven! Did you know that heaven has new queens and singles that they've never been heard?
Oh my fucking god.
Somehow, I always knew.
Why the fuck did you bring me back? And they'll just start choking the one other house. Anyway.
Well, that's none of my business.
Nice to know there's actually a pleasant afterlife waiting for you when you go.
These little elves are very cute, but I have to resist an instinctual urge to pounce on them.
Is there an elf? Is there a Lieutenant Elf Dan anywhere that's missing both of their legs?
Yeah.
Oh,
And they're walking around on like toy prosthetic legs that are made from like one of those wind up toy robots.
Destiny come. Do they squeak whenever he walks?
Yes.
you have to stop and wind them up every once in a
Yeah.
while.
Oh god damn it! Yeah.
Is everybody ready to go see if we can kill us a fat man?
Murder of a Santa Claus. Gonna kill him in the night.
Sounds like a plan.
Uh,
I'm good for it. Pretty. I
Alrighty.
managed to patch
Then
myself.
with all you get your bearings, you all advance to the fat man's house. Right the door. As you walk up to the house, it's oddly quiet. The chimney is smoking. A light drizzle of snow is picking up. There's a little howl to the wind.
Don't like it. It's too cozy for all the carnage.
It's the only place he can be. So at least that's...
You've run across him before, yeah? What kind of abilities is he packing?
Can I recall that somehow, DM?
He has magic bullshit. That's as much as basically.
I don't know the full extent of what he can do, but I do know that a lot of the magical crap that he gives people when he actually feels like being generous, I think he just pulls out of nowhere, so... General magic bullshit is what I would say.
Fighting sorcerers. Alright.
I wonder if he's anything like the wizards we had back in Middle Earth.
Well, if he's anything like the ones I'm used to, this is not going to be a pleasant time. He looks over at Emerald for a moment. Just, I already have a unicorn.
We also have a Red Eye looks at Anatar. A not elf. Yeah, you never really did explain what you were, but not elf is good enough for now.
A Nelf.
No.
I mean, if you replace the fire with ice, you'd look exactly like the elves I'm used to.
They don't have pointy ears.
Oh, no, they do. They're a little taller than you, though, on average. And the stick up their ass is way bigger. And I guess, the wolf head medallion going off at the door, or am I gonna have to check something?
Not that you notice. Like, there's been a low residual thing, but nothing too if you open the door, you see a familiar face. Like, it's nothing to that level.
Well, guess we just, everyone ready?
That's all of it, be.
Alright, I'm opening the door.
As you enter the doorway, you see a pretty nice cozy little walkway and hallway. See doors right here, right here, right here. Little.
I feel like there's just not quite enough red here.
Oh, there could be more.
Feel like he could find a way to put more in there. Although I'm sure we can decorate a little bit of that.
This illusion of wholesomeness is revolting.
It is.
Yeah.
Used to
Alright,
not
did
be
I-
an illusion, but you know.
I feel like someone's about to sell me something.
Alright, could I roll a perception to just get a listen for any activity in here?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Look.
You hear movement from upstairs, as well as crackling of a fireplace from over here. The sound of steam coming from over here.
He's upstairs. I can hear him walking, or I can hear him moving around. Fire that way, some kind of, I don't know, some kind of hissing sound coming from back this way, further in. What do you want to do? Rush right for him, or see if there's anything we can potentially do to sabotage or find a good ambush point?
Well, if there is anybody down here that could come rushing to his aid behind us up the stairs, I'd rather they didn't get the chance.
We just need to be as quiet as we can. Floors creak here pretty bad, and he looks over at the large little actual animals with us. Yeah. All right.
I haven't met on the map yet, so boop.
All right. Let's check the fire first. Fire usually means someone's tending to it.
Alright, as you creak open the door, but that's hiding, that's reveal.
Oh no.
Trying to reveal the area. You see like a little office area with like a list as well as a plate of cookies. As you get closer to the list, your medallion starts to vibrate more and more.
Is that blood on the floor?
A little.
That's horrifying.
Anyone of you able to help make any sense out of that? That is definitely tripping me off to something. What could I roll? Medicine or something to kind of determine anything about that? Like what kind of blood?
Nature or medicine?
All right, which one do I have better with? Nature is better. Here I go. An 11. Not great.
It looks from what you're guessing, it looks like there's too much blood to be from one of the tiny elves. It's not like a lethal amount of blood by any means, but either way, is some very distinct blood spattering right there.
Strange. Not a fatal amount. No one died here, but that's a pretty decent wound. Too much to be one of the elves.
My guess is that the fat man's been torturing people in his own home.
In his office, though. That's a strange place to do it.
Anatar, roll me a general intelligence check.
Alright.
That was a saving throw.
Oh, sorry. So just click on intelligence?
Yes.
Yep, just poke
Over on the left,
intelligence.
yeah. That's better.
You recognize some of this, actually, Anatar. You recognize this was Arena's Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
It looks sort of like what would happen after that. Like someone was shot.
Someone was shot here.
And since no one else would recognize like gunshot wounds besides someone who's been around Arena of this party.
Be warned. I think Santa may well be armed with a sort of advanced mechanical crossbow.
Good to know.
Good to know. Alright, you said the list was giving off some magical abilities?
As you get closer, the more you look at it, the more you realize like the list is like infinite.
Jeez.
With like names upon names upon names.
The number of people I know that would actually kill for something like this.
Roll an Arcana check.
Alright. Here we go. 14, not bad.
On top of it, it says the naughty and nice.
Wow. Good to know. The best way to tell if someone's good or bad is to look at their name on this piece of parchment. How
And
nice.
and basically you can basically discern quite a bit more because it basically says little Timmy Rollins stole little Susie Miller's ball.
Nerve.
As what it is a magical item, by the way, which has some effects, but unless you have identify or attunement, I don't know how else to explain it out of character.
I'm tempted to try to destroy this. I don't know if I actually have any abilities that would let me, but I still think Red Eye would attempt to destroy this. Because that's a dangerous thing to exist.
How do the cookies look?
Really good. Like, you know the cookie you were given earlier?
Mm-hmm.
These look like that, but fresher.
So they actually give off a little bit of a magical thing?
Yes.
This probably won't work because magic items are generally difficult to destroy, but I'm going to attempt to attack it with Word of Radiance. That seems thematically appropriate.
Nothing happens.
Red Eye looks very annoyed.
Do you know anyone who actually might be able to destroy that?
I could whack it with this candy cane.
I've heard that tossing things into volcanoes is a good way to destroy them. Do you have one around here?
Only.
But I don't think so. But I mean, hey, when this is all done, we can go back to that place with all the pools again. Maybe you could find one.
Yeah, at least we should at least hang on to this if we're not able to destroy it. Don't want to leave it for whatever the fat man was using it for.
I have heard that there is a crack to the center of the earth where there might be some sort of magma, lava. Not sure.
That's also apparently alive.
Might be able to take it there if we ever get there.
Could be an arduous trip.
Creepy list of children.
It's not just children, as you're realizing.
That's more or less creepy. It's creepy.
Roll a perception check on the list, or investigation.
Just Red Eye or everybody?
Anybody who's looking at it.
Oh boy. Curious now. Only a 15, not bad.
Darrell, you see your name.
Oh, jeez, I can't wait to see what this says.
It lists some of your more contemptuous escapades.
Hey, Blaviken's on here. God, that takes me back.
And the 3 words, naughty, naughty, naughty.
That sounds about right. People in power tend to not like me very much.
What does Red Eye see?
Red Eye. You see some names from Middle Earth that you recognize. Davard Valerie, for example. Oddly enough, says good. Or not. It says good, but it's crossed out. It says naughty. Very naughty boy. As if someone tried to.
As if somebody
Sees
didn't.
Tom Bomb. Good.
Somebody didn't agree with the list itself, the magical list, so they cross it off manually. Is that what it looks like?
Yeah.
You see Tom Bombadil, and the longer you stare at it, the text just starts to get garbled up and messed up looking. Error. Well,
What do you know? You get to a certain name you recognize, Sauron, and there's a question mark to it. As if the list is not sure. Like
This
it
does not feel
alternates
right.
it alternates between the words good and naughty, like repeatedly.
Clearly a defunct item. Everyone knows where he lands.
That's called neutrality.
It's called This Thing is Busted.
I don't like it.
How many cookies are on the table there?
And
How many? A
10.
dozen? 10, okay. Geralt's just gonna go ahead and pop one in his mouth.
roll 2d6.
Nice. All right.
How much damage you take?
An 8.
You get 8 points of health back.
Oh, shit.
Meadow's going to do the same.
Realizing that I need to be in better condition, I'm gonna eat 2.
Red Eye is going to inspect the cookies and make sure they don't have chocolate in them.
Ooh.
They do, Red Eye.
I'm at full health anyway, almost.
This one has raisins.
Red Eye is going to reject the cookies. I don't need no creepy cookies made by some creepy dude anyway.
Do it yourself.
Stealing Santa's cookies.
Suit yourself. My name's already naughty anyway. What more can you do to me?
I worship a thing that has tentacles for a face, and this place is still giving me bad vibes. I'm not eating anything from in here.
Let me tell you the story of my 9th birthday party.
Meadow attempts to find her own name.
Meadow.
Yeah.
It's good, but it then passed down and says, evil by birth.
That doesn't sound right.
Because in Narnia you're a carnivorous plant. Yeah.
Yeah, but the item itself doesn't think so.
Yeah. The item from what you gather.
I wouldn't put too much stock in some piece of paper's opinion of you.
But who's going to add it to their inventory? Which one of you?
Suppose you could put it in my saddlebag. I don't care.
Alright.
Giving it to the
One best
unicorn
foot
does
for it.
seem like the best idea. Whole neutralizing evil and all that.
Maybe you can make everyone else better on it by proxy.
Yeah,
All right.
and would I know there would be people not even nice to us actually, so yeah, so here it is. Since you invite Discord.
Okay. I'm just putting it. There we go. And I'm not going to show that on stream, so I'm just going to read that on my phone. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay.
All right, let's see what else we can steal from this horrible man. As I said, I'm doing game, Geralt, so looting everyone's house in the entirety of the Velen region is pretty much the norm.
Ha! That's one of the reasons why he's naughty. Lie to the tax collector for looting everyone's houses.
Well, it's not my fault they had fresh fruit lying everywhere. I had to make more swallow. All right. Oh boy, what's on this desk?
More letters to Santa.
Oh, these poor bastards. Really glad this doesn't exist where I'm from. This would have absolutely killed most of us growing up in Kaer Morhen.
I do have to say that, Santa didn't always used to be like this, like what he is now. He actually did used to, he did used to take all of these letters seriously. He did used to, I'm sure that list where he's crossed off nice and put naughty himself, I'm sure that did not happen. I'm sure he just took it at its word.
Not that it matters, but do you think he was influenced by some outside factor?
Was that letter I found?
I don't think he was influenced by the outside matters, which makes it even worse. I think
He was influenced by more intimate matters, if anything.
it all came from within himself. Eventually. That much power a man has can tell exactly who's evil and who isn't. Sometimes you just decide that you know better than everybody else.
That always ends well. Alright.
We're going to kill him, and he won't be anyone's problem.
Exactly.
Alright, let's keep looking.
All right, you go to the store.
Yep.
Why is there a snowman
Why
inside?
the
That
fuck
I
is
don't
there a
like.
snowman in the house?
Yeah, there's just a snowman sitting there.
Produce flame.
I'm gonna fling acid on the snowman.
It melts, and you just made sure a snowman won't return to a snow family. You monsters.
There must have been some magic in that old silk hat we found. And now it's gone.
It's fine. It didn't have a family. Alright, and...
Well, I guess that one wasn't made in America.
All right, through here.
in we go. A kitchen.
This is probably where Santa cooks the children.
Didn't know that was on the table.
You had an aqua cult under his house, okay?
Yeah, that is true. Anything cooking?
You see some like skim milk being turned.
So, water with milk powder in it.
Yep.
It's like, ugh.
And there's a door right here.
What's up? I was gonna say what's up with that way, but there's a door that way. Yes, this whole Santa situation seems like a case of somebody having more power than they deserved and letting it go to their head.
Exactly.
It happens. It happens to pretty much everybody who winds up in that position. Alright. Come on. Quietly. And
There's several examples of that happening in the history of my world.
it's a daily occurrence in mine. And look inside.
All right, you're looking inside and
Books?
Books.
Red Eye wants to examine the books and see if there's any familiar titles.
You don't see any familiar titles. You just see like a bunch of like old. You see books like that say like the King James Bible, The Coming Race, Mein Kampf, Trigger Warning.
A Gentleman's Guide to Pies.
If I did it.
Pretty sure this is the sort of thing that makes
And in a bunch of like thrown books in a pile, you see like a bunch of like old children's books with the new horrible looking ones in their place.
once we get the the queen out of here and rescue her. We need to set fire to this place.
This room especially will make great kindling. And Geralt will pick up the kids' books at the very least.
Ooh, Beast from the East. Give me that one.
These do not deserve to be in here. Here you go.
Looking at them, Geralt, they're nothing like you'd see in Velen, but but they were made by a man by like Dr. Seuss or something.
Swiss. Huh.
You get a feeling that if these were Velen children would be in a much better place.
Yeah.
Also,
These
a book by a certain Mr. Rogers.
Ah. See. Yeah, these don't deserve to be in here. We'll just kind of pack those away and
Put them in the bottomless box.
Yep. See. Alright, come on. When we're done, we're coming back and we're setting fire, starting with this exact room. Alright. There's a door down
Scatha
here.
BRB'd. So
Yep.
just so you guys know.
Door right here. Door right here. A locked-looking door right here.
Okay. Alright, I'll quickly take a peek down here in the door to the south, since we passed through here already.
Alright. What looks like a refrigerated, like, storage area. And there's a snowman.
Hand ignites for a moment, and the sign begins doing the sign of Igni. Closes the door and walks out.
Hey, Scatha.
Hi.
Find anything in there?
Storage, cold storage, and another snowman.
Oh, let's take care of that then.
You do it. I'm running out of energy for that.
I'm just gonna cut its fucking face off.
You cut down another snow person. The snow wife will not return to her snow children now.
Good.
Alright, and next up...
You monsters.
I didn't do that one. Alright, and I will... Next thing, check that door up to the north, I think.
Alrighty. As you open the door, your sigil begins to go off as...
Shit.
Fucking course.
That's about right. Hey, look over at Red Eye. You're the one with the most know-how about this. What do you see here?
What does Red Eye... Does Red Eye recognize anything about this?
The Lord of the Rings lore question for TT and Scatha.
Okay.
Would Red Eye recognize what a Palantir is?
No.
Because that's the closest like approximation that you could. Because I don't think scrying orbs exist in Lord of the Rings. Besides that,
No, they're basically like... they're basically just crystal balls that are attuned to each other.
yeah, basically Red Eye you see is like some sort of crystal ball and like a pedestal,
Mm-hmm.
as well as like a room that seems to be used in conjunction with the ball somehow.
Looks unpleasant, whatever it is, anyway.
Since Red Eye's from Middle Earth, she might get a check to see if it's actually a Palantir and not just an ordinary crystal ball, because I'm pretty sure that those existed as well. So, but the Palantirs were special.
Would the common layman know what a Palantir is? Or is
They-
that excuse knowledge?
They would not, but Red Eye's been reading all those damn books.
Alright, so yeah, Red Eye, roll an Arcana check.
Watch me get a nat one. Oh, actually, it was a decent roll. Okay.
It looks like a crystal ball, but seems to be able to see distant places.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll an Arcana check on this too, since
Sauron would have one.
yeah.
It reminds me of a certain thing you have back home, but not quite.
I'm
Like
guessing
an
this is
off-brand
not the creepy
Palantir.
old man uses to spy on people.
Well, he does know when you're sleeping, and he knows when you're awake.
Yeah, for now. Won't know shit when he's dead.
What if we destroyed it? What would happen?
I don't know, can we destroy it?
Alright, I'm gonna lift it up and hurl it to the ground as hard as I can.
It's like trying to throw a bowling ball on the ground.
Okay, so it's really heavy.
Also, it doesn't even break. Magic
Well-
items in D&D are hard to deal with.
Well, I tried.
Put it
Well,
in
no
the
one
bottomless
saw
chest.
me.
Take it with us, at least.
Why not?
Cover it if we do. If it is what I think it is, we don't want the other person on the other side spying.
They're just gonna see whatever the inside of this chest is, so it's gonna be like a void full of random shit and probably some kind of horrible long-haired monster. And if it's anything like the man, I wonder actually. We haven't actually checked if it had any of the belongings of its previous owner. It's probably going to see everything that horrible Andrew person had in there too.
You dumped it out. There was nothing else in it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Been a while. Okay, yep. Okay, just cover it up in something and put it inside.
Meanwhile, Sauron and Allura, oh, I can't wait to talk to my pen pal Santa. Wait, what the fuck?
Where is
Santa,
that?
Sauron would hate that imperious asshole.
He would.
Where is that fat bitch? Need him to do something for me. Of course he's
You
fucking
keep
ghosting
giving me socks!
I'm in Mordor. We already have enough coal.
Alright, think there's one more door, wasn't there? Or do we have nowhere else to go but upstairs now?
And there's a locked-looking door right here.
Locked door. Alright. Whew, okay. How serious a lock are we talking?
Not like vault lock, but still like pretty sturdy. Like, and roll an investigation.
Okay. Not enough on that front.
Actually, yeah, it's one of those locked from where you're in, and it's like try to lock something in.
Trying to keep something in here. Most likely. Pretty sturdy. What do you think? Think they might be keeping our target in here that we're looking for?
Maybe.
Essentially.
This is the most secure door we've run across so far.
What do you want to do about that? I don't really have anything for picking locks.
This might hurt. She's gonna back up. And she's gonna charge.
Move the table out of the way.
Yeah,
Yes, I'd move the table.
she's gonna charge the door.
All right, roll to attack.
25.
And that is an extra 2d6 damage on top of this.
Oh. Okay, that door goes flying off the hinges as you just boom, full horsepower as you into. Hold on, that's why you.
Right, that might have just blown any chance of stealth, so let's be ready. One of us stay out here in case this thing closes on its own.
The door is off its hinges.
I'm not taking any chances. Not after the cheese wizard's lair.
What? The what? Excuse me, the what?
I'm not going to risk my life before you explain that one.
You don't know what a tyromancer is? It's a wizard, but like they specialize in cheese. You'd be amazed.
Why?
I asked myself the same question, and then I got trapped inside of a labyrinth filled with toxic cheese. And I had to find my way out of there, crawling on my hands and knees because the smell nearly killed me.
Since cheese is just milk ridden with bacteria.
These were magically laced to emit poison. He was an eccentric and a horrible, horrible man, and I'm glad he's dead. And that's why I don't take chances.
Anyways, you after busting through the door, you find like instead of carpeting, you notice that the floor is now more of a cobblestone and see more blood stain on the floor as well as a table that looks recently washed down.
Don't like that.
This
Well,
is giving me
there's,
torture dungeon vibes.
Stairs up here. A door and another door.
A door unopened, in my opinion.
Which door do you open?
Probably the one right in front of Red Eye. For now.
As
Yep.
you open this door,
Not good.
you find what looks like a hunter preparation and taxidermy table with a person that looks like they've been shot.
Fantastic.
That's a red flag.
As well as like several like plaques for like mounting deer heads.
Ugh. Taxidermy. I think it would be better if he was eating them.
Kind of person is this?
Roll an investigation check. There is a tag that's like tied to the foot of the victim, Geralt, that reads, "Damn skank who tried to rob for my sleigh. Hunted her, and you see a date that you can't make out."
I see what he's doing with the naughty kids now. Decided to escalate his practices and thin out the competition. Phenomenal. As if I needed more motivation.
Guess that just leaves this door. It's
Sauron's face gets a very steely, harsh expression on it. We're going to kill Santa since the start of this quest, but now he's really going to kill Santa.
As you whoop.
Okay, somebody's doing this on purpose.
You enter what looks like a jail cell, and there is a snowman in there. As what? Roll an investigation check.
Looks at the snowman. What are you in for?
You've noticed signs of struggle in this room, like someone was recently kept here and recently taken out.
Say, wow, whoever was in here, they were in here recently. Looks
Kill
over
the
the
snowman.
snowman.
What was that?
I kill the snowman.
The snowman falls apart. A snow child will not get to see its snow sibling.
All that's going to be left is one snow orphan, a snorphin, if you will.
I won't. Actually,
This fat man is toying with us, but yeah, I think
There's
you
a-
can find that that's a mistake.
There is a stairway up here.
there's one more doorway back that way in the hallway. Do we want to investigate that before we go up?
Any potential advantage is a good one.
I'd say so.
Alright, I'm just gonna reveal it.
After bolting down that door, our advantage of surprise may be over.
I'll just show you this.
Huh, big tiny. And just gonna go over here and check this out. Ah, the last of your kind. Just walks past, don't tell Anatar.
Geralt, you have been spared. Tell the others of what you saw here.
How did you take the night off?
There's these stairs and those stairs back there.
Also, roll a perception check as you leave, Geralt.
Boy. 17, not bad.
Hold on.
Oh
The,
no.
the snowman's gone.
Maybe I should have killed it. Oh well, too late now.
Oop.
I think I let something horrible loose into the world. Or maybe something great, I don't know. It was a captive of the fat man's. Alright, so we want to do this secret prison staircase or the public staircase back there in the main entrance.
Might not be expecting us this way.
There. That's what you want to do. I'll lead the way.
Okay.
Head on up.
As you slowly and steadily progress up the staircase, you found only one hallway with several doors. Most of them are locked, but one of them in particular has your eye as you advance into a room that's full of snow globes.
Snow globes.
And above each snow globe, roll me a perception.
Oh no. No, 24. Really good roll.
Hold on. Damn it. Come on, roll 20. Work. Roll 20 is being very slow for me right now. Sorry.
It's alright. It happens to everybody. It's roll
It really
20.
does.
Out of the game. There.
Oh no. Oh no.
Above each snow globe is a mounted head.
Goody.
A green, hairy man. A young, like, androgynous, white-haired pretty boy. An abominable snowman. A head that reads Mrs. Claus. And several other people.
Oh boy.
And near the base, you see an empty and a snow globe beneath an empty placard. One with a name that Anatar recognizes. Do you investigate the snow globe?
All right, yeah, let's look at the snow globe. Let's see what's going on in the.
Snow swirls around you as you're all transported. As you're all naughty nuts.
Not according to the book.
As you're all
Oh,
so I have you all where I want you.
Where do
Place
we?
yourself down
Anywhere or just?
around here.
Dude. Oh, goody.
As you see a figure near a pole in the center.
Is that our damsel in distress?
There ain't never not like that, but hopefully.
Oh, he's looking over at Anatar as he asks that.
Lady Arena, are you all right?
Too far away to tell.
I believe so.
Let's go find out. I've dealt with this kind of shit before. The second you start acting scared, they just get off to it. No point. In all frankness, he's a much bigger tryhard than the last cold-hearted bastard I dealt with.
As you get closer to her, you see a red striped pillar with like a little red ball on top. As you see wrapped up in like Christmas wrapping and blindfolded, like one of those World War II firing squad poses. Kind of like that.
Seen some stuff like this in the past. Mostly in
Can I have just one moment?
Yes.
One sec.
Dramatic tension's killing me.
Don't worry, there will be plenty of time for killing.
Lydia?
Not back yet, I suppose. You're gonna have that.
How you feeling, Scatha?
A little better, but still not fantastic.
Trying to rush through this, but Lydia.
Okay, back.
Okay. Now where was we? That was kind of a momentum grinder.
You were describing that she was put up in World War II firing squad style up against.
Yeah, with Christmas wrapping.
with Christmas wrapping.
You just communicated the image. It looks like and over her mouth there's a little tag that says "Don't open till X."
It's like, what a bizarre little ritual. Now, do what you need to do. I'll keep an eye out. This isn't the first time I've dealt with a wintry overlord type. Won't be the last.
So, Anatar? Hello?
Yeah, okay. What? So she's tied to a pole?
Yes.
Um, yeah. Yes, I climb it.
Well, she's on the ground!
Oh, then I untie her.
Okay. What the? She coughs. What? What? Who are you? Who are you all? Ugh.
We're a rescue party. Klaus sent us.
Plow? Huh. But how did you get where have I heard your voice before?
You might be more accustomed to seeing me as a piece of jewelry on your finger.
What? Never mind that. Alright. What's going on exactly?
Somehow Santa kidnapped you and brought you back to this dying world that you were supposed to save.
Oh. Oh, God. Can't ever run away from it, can I?
Well,
No, you can't, you little skag!
I don't like letting him be right on this situation.
You hear a voice echo from all around you. I was planning on hunting you down like the dog you are here, but it seems you have more visitors. Why don't I release the hounds, as it were?
Wait, I'm confused. Is she the dog in this situation, or are you?
Well, that to the naughty list with you evil little tree.
I'm
Try
just
harder.
confused by the syntax here.
And with that, hold on. Roll 20, cooperate, please. Come on. Come on. You want to work. You want to work. Hold on, let me. And now, let me go to the GM layer now. As appearing out of nowhere.
Oh,
all right, roll initiative.
yeah.
Santa is going to take a lair action, and he gets to go first.
18. Not the worst I've ever done.
Come on, roll 20. Cooperate. Alright, where's everyone else?
All of us are here in the center. I guess I didn't select my token. I'm not on the
Yeah.
turn order yet. Had an 18.
Alright. Roll 20 is being very slow for me right now.
Yep. And Red Eye's not on there either.
Come on, roll 20. Corporate load.
There, I got mine added in.
And Red Eyes. Come on.
You got this, roll 20.
And edit. Okay. First off, does a 15 hit you, Geralt?
It's not.
You hear a boom as something hits you hard in your shoulder, but your chainmail managed to deflect it, but it fucks up your chainmail pretty damn good. What looks like multiple small rounds of like crossbow, but like tiny.
Huh.
Got hit with a shotgun.
Hit me with birdshot. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to match up to the last one of you assholes I took down.
All right, and now it is Emerald. It's now your turn.
Okay. Can I kind of guess where that came from?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Could be from the trees, could be from a tower, could be from the sky, riding a reindeer, you do not know.
Sniper Santa.
Okay. Let's see what I can do. Yeah. Doesn't make any sense to go charging off right now alone to get messed up by either one of these groups or by Santa shooting me. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cast that.
Ooh.
Nice.
So she kind of lifts her head and her horn glows green from inside, and you all feel some weird shit going on inside of you, but it feels pretty good actually. So
Oh my.
so
Alright.
within a 30-foot radius, as long as you're in a 30-foot radius of me, you get that extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Nice.
And that's gonna be my turn because she's not gonna like I said, she doesn't want to charge off by herself when she doesn't know where the main threat is coming from yet.
Mm.
That's turn.
Alright, Geralt, your turn.
Would it be an action to roll perception to try to find him?
No, that's a free action.
Alright,
Especially
cool.
since you're the one who got hit.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, first things first, bonus action, going to do shifting. He pulls out a little black vial, swigs it down really fast. Veins on his face just become black, skin becomes pale. Reads out frost, and roll in perception to try and find where the shooting came from. A 21.
This direction.
Okay, so it came from this direction.
Yeah.
Alright. So shot me from the... Deal with the riffraff. And I'm going to So you can move right here. Gonna move there. And while moving, fire off. I have the range for that. Yeah. 2 produce flames on this nutcracker here.
Alrighty. Roll that
This-
beautiful beam footage.
This time it's the stream igni. All right. Well, one of them's a nat 1, but the other one hits.
Alright. That's a 57, so middling. But the first one hit.
That's 7 fire damage to that one.
The Nutcracker, as you find, by producing flame, it does more damage than you would expect.
Our lacquered wood. All right, make a note of that. And with that, produce flame produced. That's as much as I can do, so that's turn.
Alright, the Nutcracker is going to advance.
Right, I get those temporary hit points from that. There we go.
Alright, hello. Does an 18 hit you?
It matches.
Alright, so that's a hit. That's 10 points of slashing damage. That will not hit because that's a 2 on the die. Ah! No, my d20.
There's the DM thing.
And that's a 5 on the die, so it hits you 1.
That's it.
And this is as far as this guy can go. Anatar, it's not your turn. This fucker just showed up.
If I go to attack him, I shout to Santa, who seems to be listening. You know, there's a time when I would have thought staying back and letting your minions battle for you was pragmatic. Now it just seems cowardly.
Roll a persuasion check.
Alright. If I do 6 damage to that guy.
That nat 20 on the other side.
So says the brave hero.
Oh, I'm no hero.
Simp for the little bitch. I feel so cold right now.
Heroes are standing next to me. I'm just a tool in their quest.
Alright.
You're not a tool. You're a little uptight, sure, but I wouldn't call you a tool.
I'm literally a piece of jewelry.
Alright, that's as far as they can go. Arena is going to, since she doesn't have any sort of formal way to assist, is going to take the
Just
dart
red eye.
and Chris. Damn. Can't do anything. She's gonna try to channel some magic, but without a catalyst, she can't really. So that's her turn. Meadow, it's your turn.
Skipped red eye.
Oh, Red Eye, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. The fucking nutcracker in your avatar threw me off.
Alrighty. So Santa can hear us then.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on Santa.
Do you need a line of sight on him to use that?
It says if the creature can hear you,
Oh,
it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic.
okay. Let me.
Yeah, it's one of those weird spells that doesn't require line of sight.
Yeah, those are few and far between. Oh, but yeah, he has advantage, so yeah, he passes.
Yeah, just gonna send a string of insults at him, like cowardly, you're cowardly, vile, and more foolish than Azathoth. Come out and face us! And then she's gonna summon her tentacle to slap the Nutcracker.
God, I'm 11 years old again.
Does that hit the Nutcrackers I see?
No.
I'm summoning it right here. Okay, well, tentacle's right here now.
Of course, a sultan is vile. They're a sultan.
Ah, that works, yeah. Tried to draw a square. I tried to draw it and it came out as a square. That was on the draw shape.
Okay, Meadow. Now you're.
Okay, this one in front of me is a Nutcracker and not Red Eye, right?
Red Eyes by Arena.
Right. Alright, let's get this over with.
Both those hit. Boom, boom, boom. You just take two boom as the Nutcracker staggers itself, but holds firm. Back up to turn order. Time for the Fat Man. What can he do? Let's see what this spell does.
Wouldn't Meadow also get that extra D4 too from the Radiance?
Oh yeah, yeah. She gets an extra D4 from the Radiance. Yeah. So
Roll 2D4.
Yep.
On each of those hits, so yeah.
Nice. Yep. All right, Santa. Let's find out what you're made of.
There was no shot, but it gets colder all around you as the wind picks up. As the whole area seems to be eclipsed in a blizzard. You have disadvantage on perception check. Go beyond 30 feet.
Right, noted.
And outside of this little central area, it is now difficult terrain. As you are now in a swirling, like snow globe blizzard. That is Santa's turn. Garel, it's your turn.
Sure is.
It would be my turn, actually.
Oh, Emerald, your turn, I mean. Sorry. I forgot Santa isn't on the tier list because you haven't found his avatar for me to add it to.
It's fair. Okay. So I'm gonna charge this guy right here. Just gonna slam into him.
Alrighty. Roll that beautiful bean footage. That doesn't hit, unfortunately.
It's alright. I'm over here now, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna try to hit
This
him with.
one or this one?
Which one? This one here. That is
Alright,
that
yeah.
is a Nutcracker, right? I can't actually
Yeah.
tell. Okay.
You might want to zoom in a bit.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit it with the hooves after that. That doesn't hit either.
Nope,
Ah.
sadly.
Emerald feels like I feel right now, apparently.
Alright, Geralt, now it's your turn.
All right. I keep forgetting I have a walking speed of 35 feet. Alright. Alright, so.
Going outside is now difficult terrain, by the way.
Yes, it is. Alright. Can't actually use that, I don't think. Yeah. Nope, nothing about difficult terrain, I don't believe. Yeah, nothing about that. Alright. Okay. I actually have advantage on any kind of wisdom check anyway, so even with a disadvantage, this would just be a straight roll.
All right, roll that beautiful beam for
Gonna... Here we go. 26. That 20 on the other side.
You see through the swirling of snow.
Right there. Okay.
And now I'm just gonna show you guys a token in chat because I'm kind of proud of it.
Forward to it. Alright.
All right, you see the fat man.
I see that fat man. Alright, he's within range too, best part. Yeah, that's a pretty grotesque little fat man.
Oh, where's it? I don't see it. Where's it at?
There it is. Okay.
Found you.
Ah.
I see.
All right, girl.
Ah.
Alright, well. That guy is definitely becoming the favored foe.
Oh, 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 oh.
Like, found you. And produce flame twice. Okay, a 26 and a 16.
Let's see. Both of those hit.
Nice. Alright, 5.
Santa forgot to bring his armor.
I'm about to set Santa on fire. Alright, so Igni sign, shoot 2 things out, and 2 things of favored foe, so 2d6. Another 5 on top of that, so he takes 20 damage.
Holy shit!
It's like, hey. It's like, look who's roasting. It's like, found him. Turns back and just gestures to all the others. It's like, I'm gonna enjoy this. And then just looks over at that red cap right next to him. Just lets out a little bit of a wicked smile, and yeah, still gonna save action surge till later. That's turn.
Alrighty, it is now the Nutcracker's turn. It is going to take a swing at Meadow again. Does an 18 hit you, Meadow?
Matches.
Alright. That's a 9. 16. That will not hit. So only 1 hit. And now it's going to take a swing at Anatar.
Wait, how much damage did it do?
You took, I think I said, fuck. God damn my memory. It was a. Took a 9.
It was what?
9.
9.
I think a 19 hits you, Anatar.
Yep, it does.
Uh, 10 points of damage.
Ugh.
That's a 3 on the dice, so that's gonna hit. And that's a 15. Does a 15 hit?
Me?
Yes.
It matches.
So, yes.
Yeah.
That's just a 6.
Right.
Rolled a 1. Alrighty, that's Nutcrackers. Red Eye, it's your turn. No, Anatar, it's your turn.
Cool.
Also, remember, you have a reaction, Anatar.
Well, yeah, I do. I gotta see what level I want to cast this at. Let's say. Yeah, I can do it at level 3.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
let's roll its dexterity save. It fails, and that's gonna double, so,
32, 64 points of damage.
it's, I don't know how to say this, but, it hits you once and then just explodes into fire.
Oh, fucking touch me.
And it just crumples down to the ground.
Alright. I'm gonna step over the flames I caused to this fellow. Hello there!
Ah! General Tsunami!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
And that hits. Ah! Okay. Now that little shit goblin's turn. They clamber over. This one's gonna try to attack the tentacle. Ah!
Oh, that's cute. You can't damage the tentacle.
That's a 5. That matches Anatar. That's a max damage, I'm afraid, which is that's 4 points of damage. You take 12 points of damage, Anatar.
Okay.
And these guys are going to swarm on Meadow. Alright. Alright, you got 2 19s on the die, Meadow, so you take 10 points of damage. And that one misses completely. Now for Geralt. That's a 10. That's a nat 1. That's a 99.
Ooh.
This guy takes a swing at you, and you manage to trip it up as it splashes into freezing water as it takes 20 points of cold damage as it tries to swim, but its heavy boots makes it so it's unable to swim.
Boy, that's a lot of cold damage.
As it between the blizzard, and yeah, this thing with its boots, it's just gonna.
Just drowns. I have one question for future reference. Does it like partially freeze in place at the surface?
You just see its hand with like a little sickle just sticking out of the surface.
It's like probably not enough then.
All right, that's the little Shetland's turn. Red Eye, it's your turn.
Alright. Okay, I am going to. Let's see.
Everything outside of that center is difficult terrain.
Yep.
I'm gonna move right here. And I'm going to. I am going to. Let's see what's the rule of the spell. Range 120? Okay. I am going to drop and it's a 20-foot sphere. That's not a sphere. I'm going to cast silence right here.
Does he have to make? Can he? What saving throw does he have to make, or none at all?
There is no saving throw. It's just no sound, and thunder damage doesn't work, and casting spells that include a verbal component are impossible from inside the sphere. So he has to leave the sphere if he wants to cast a spell that has a verbal
Technically not targeting a creature, it's targeting an area.
Yeah, and I'm going to I'm going to move my tentacle, right next to Santa, and I'm gonna tell it to smack him.
All right, roll that beautiful bean footage. That hits.
Blap.
However, as that hit, you realize it doesn't seem to do as much damage as it should.
He resists the cold. Makes sense.
Yeah, my tentacle is over here now, next to
By
the
the way,
Santa Claus.
By the way, does Santa count as a fiend or a humanoid?
Let me look at feet. He is a humanoid.
Excellent.
How you guys enjoying this fight so far?
It's pretty good.
It's a good setup.
Fun.
It's good, but yeah,
Sorry, Scappa.
it's a good fight though. I'm just gonna really enjoy killing him.
Alright, so Karina's gonna take a turn but can't do anything. So she's gonna look for anything she can. She sees a one of the swords from over here, so she's gonna try to grab it. And then disengage now that she has something to at least whack something that gets close. Meadow, it's now your turn.
Okay.
You're surrounded.
How unfortunate for them. Let's see. Let's see if this counts. Ooh, excellent. going to cast Spike Growth. Centered on me.
Oh. That's in a 20-foot radius. That's going to take the arena too.
Ooh. In that case,
It's
let's
2d4
center it,
damage, I think.
center it
Not
here
terrible.
Alright, let's roll a deck save.
then. Yeah.
Or. I don't see any save.
No, it's not. It's on their turn that they take damage from this.
Buddy, not this shit again. You're a curse. It's like needs all over again. Alright, it is now back up the round and now Santa.
The circle is not quite as big as I thought it was. It's supposed to be a 20-foot radius, and I drew it as a 10, so I might want to adjust that if
Well,
I
it
can.
doesn't matter because
He's doing some fuckery. Not surprised.
I'll see if I can't spot him.
alrighty. Emerald, it's now your turn.
Okay, she's gonna go around here, and she's gonna try to hit this guy. Roll 20, and thank you. It hits, I'm sure.
You take 2d4 damage because you're in Meadows radius.
Am I 20 feet?
Yep. Yeah.
Just.
No, I didn't center it on me. I centered it here.
On the nutcracker.
Right here.
Oh.
This spot.
I'm probably gonna take damage from that. But...
It's not where you once were, so yeah, you still take 2d4 Scatha. Because you were right here.
That's fine.
You take 6 points of damage as it stings your hooves a bit. You can hit again, Scatha?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him again.
That hits.
Okay. Do I want to wait? Oh, he's dead. Okay, never mind.
Need to weigh my out. Oh, wait, he's dead.
You just do that thing donkeys do and just kick off his head
Good.
with your back legs.
Can I send it flying into his friend back there? Fuck you guys.
Alright, Garel, your turn.
Alright, well, I know he's not in that area anymore. I will once again straight roll perception to see if I can't spot any signs of him. I doubt it'll happen. We're going to find out. 16 probably is not going to get me anything.
You see like movement of snow in like this area, but nothing definitive.
Okay, so I see something in that general direction. Heading left, and... I can't see him, I can't attack him, so... Alright, we're gonna... I'm technically within the spike growth range, so running towards Meadow would not be advantageous. So I'm gonna take 2d4 to run out and go harass this little guy. Yeah,
Sorry, guys. I got diameter and radius confused again.
is what it is. And just gonna run up here.
I do that all the time.
I'll roll that 2d4. Alright, 5 damage. Subtracting that. Good thing I had temporary hit points.
It also makes sense that Geralt would get foot damage given he has very weak ankles.
It's true, a 5-foot drop will kill him. Alright. And okay, gonna run up towards him and
Unless you
swing.
both hit.
Yeah. Alright, I don't have favored foe active on that target, so I can't use it, but I can activate Colossus Slayer, so 19 plus 7, which is 26 damage.
You just take your sword and just knock him back into the water.
One less to worry about.
Yeah, you just basically fucking golf clap his body into the water. He isn't dead when he hits the water, but the iron boots make sure he doesn't come back up.
Yep. Alright. And then he's just gonna call out into the cold. You're gonna have an awful hard time capturing your precious victim here, hiding away in the dark like that, you know.
Oh. I can see when you're sleeping, and I know when you're awake. I know
Try harder.
you're bad or good. So die, for goodness sake.
You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that.
And I look forward to it.
You won't. And
Alright, is that your turn, girl?
yep.
It's the Nutcracker's turn. Thankfully, Meadow, none of those hit.
To the surprise of no one.
They have a plus, like a huge plus to hit. They have a +8 to hit. Anatar, your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill this little guy. I'm going to murder him. I'm going to make him suffer.
That hits. Ah! Still standing.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him again. I can do that, right? I'm 10th level.
No.
Oh shit, you're right.
You're a bard.
Well, such is life.
Red Eye, your turn.
Alright. Let me see. So he's disappeared where I can't see him.
Yeah.
Alright. Am I inside the bad zone here?
Yep.
Can I get out of that? Can I, like,
You'll take
move?
some damage in the process. The fastest way out for you to be run out into the snow. Yeah, that's a decent little.
How much damage do you take from moving inside
2d4 each time you move.
2d4 for every 5 feet you move.
Okay, so if I got there, I would be outside the radius. So it would be taking, what, just 2d4 to move there?
Yep.
Alright, I'll do that. So I don't have to deal with that. And, do you want me to roll the damage, or?
I can do it. Okay. That's 4. You only take 4.
Okay. Then I'm going to... Okay, what am I going to do? I'm going to move my tentacle right here. And I'm I'm going to attack the Nutcracker with it.
Alright, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Does that hit?
That just misses.
Okay, and for my bonus... No, that was my bonus action, sorry. That's a bonus action ability. So for my action, I'm gonna mock Santa again. If he can hear me. I don't know if he can. If he can't hear
Try
me,
it.
do anything.
He's out of the silence now, so
I'm gonna mock Santa.
Pass
And
it.
what Red Eye is actually doing is just like, yeah, you're flabbier than a hobbit, uglier than Tom Bombadil. I can see why you want to hide from us. Shame to show your face.
Well, to be fair, everyone's uglier than Tom Bombadil.
yeah, you can't beat perfection, man.
I guess that's my turn. Ugh. I will continue to mock Santa until he shows himself.
Okay. Little shit goblins are gonna try to... That's a nat 1 from... On the one trying to hit Anatar. 28, it just misses. Not for the other two. Another nat 1 on the one trying to hit Meadow. That one's a bit more severe. That's a 92. Huh.
Does the snowman come to life and eat him?
Meadow, make 2 free attacks for me.
Okay.
Click the damage. It takes a swing at you, but then you grab its arms and rip it clean out of the socket.
And the sockets are full of bees.
And you just slam the sockets in to give the snowman over here arms.
Good. One more snow crime for the night.
Wow.
I'm gonna roll morale for. Okay, this guy holds firm after that horrible display of senseless violence.
This is some toxic Avenger shit.
Holy fucking shit! Another nat 1. I'm not making this up.
The Kifa dice like us tonight.
It's just a 27, so. Okay, Arena. What to do? Alright, he's gonna try to take a swing.
Some D4 she's gonna have to roll.
God damn. Jesus Christ, Arena. That's a nat 20, and I don't want to make that up, but alright, that's D10. No proficiencies, though. 18 points of damage as she just takes the bayonet the musketeer had over here and just bash the helper outside the head with it, and just blood spurts out of it as it just crumples to the ground. That's That's for the. Meadow, it's your turn.
Okay.
All that's left is a Nutcracker.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Bam.
One of those hit. It crumples.
She just punches it in the abdomen and its own weight crumples its waist.
Yeah, it just caves.
Alright, that leaves one in the big guy. Alright, we're actually doing pretty good. Now we just gotta find the fat bastard.
Okay, it's now the fat bastard's turn. Oh. No. A lot. Oh, you're cleaning out my little house quite good. Why don't I introduce you an old friend of mine who is a kind and gentle soul with a heart of coal. As hold on. Boop.
I knew it.
And I'm going to add him. That's a lair action, and so he gets added to the turn order. Early
See,
hero.
repeating myself. Damn, you're ugly.
As the killer giant snowman emerges.
Damn it, I should have saved all my Jack Frost jokes for this.
And where will it we'll go for the no. It'll go for let's roll a target for it. That's poorly for you. It's gonna go for Arena. Alright, so look at for that. 7. Oh, fuck. Jeez, Dice, why are you mean to my characters tonight?
Oh, you're gonna have to roll a new character for token off the rails when we get back.
That's a nat 20, so okay. That's 34 points of damage as it just grabs her and bites her. And now I have to roll a dex save for her. Arena. Oh. As it just grabs her and plops her in.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it has anything it bites, and if they fail a dex save, they get swallowed whole.
Don't worry, it's actually warmer underneath the snow than it is on top of it.
As you see acid start pouring from its jaws. Let's add you to the turn order. Emerald, it's now your turn.
Alright, I see that happen. I go over here immediately, and I'm gonna attempt to hit it.
Hit Frosty.
Is that it?
Hit.
Alright, so that she's gonna do that, and then she's gonna go ahead and pour her last second level spell slot to do Divine Smite. Let me see. How much will that be?
Just for the sake of things, you don't have to answer. If this is a fiend or an undead, it'll do extra damage, but I doubt it.
It's a fiend.
It is a fiend.
Alright. So then that's another 1d8 on top of...
Like making sure we get what we can out of this.
Yeah, this is a fiend.
8, 3, 8, 48. This is gonna be a 48.
Nice.
Yeah, you just...
Nice. That's good.
Alright. And I'm gonna try to hit it one more time.
That hits.
Hooves. And another Divine Smite. This one only a second level. So that'll just be a 3d8. Which was not very good. Still, that first one was a pretty good hit.
That was a really good hit.
Thanks, Divine Smite. Oh, don't cough. I'm fine. It's good. It's staying there for now. That is my turn.
Okay, Garel, it's your turn.
Right, so you know what's coming first. Once again, gonna roll to see if I can spot the guy. 21.
You see no movement.
No movement. So nothing changing from when I last sensed he was in this area, generally.
Yes.
Okay. And this is like actual running water I would have to go into to cross.
This is like a frozen over stream. Like, you don't know how deep it is though. Either way, it was deep enough for this one to disappear completely. So it's deeper than what it was over here.
Deep enough for them to be laying prone at least and still go down. That's still really cold water.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even think I can get over to that guy. Actually, wait, I can. Alright, we're gonna move. I can still do favored foe one more time after this, so we're gonna move favored foe over to Frosty here. Gonna run over. And that's concentration, so can't really do much else. Yeah, that's also concentration. Can't double stack that. Alright, we are gonna take 2 swangs.
Oh, that beautiful beam footage.
Nat 20 and a 24.
Yeah, I think both of those hit.
Okay, so there's that. Okay. Wow. Actually, I can re-roll that nat 20 because I have great weapon fighter, so I'm gonna re-roll that d10.
Roll it.
Actually, I can re-roll both of those technically. 1 and 2s can be re-rolled. So
Okay.
2 d10s.
Yeah, just click the longsword 2-hand +1 again. The nat 20.
Yep, alright. That's much better. Okay. So that is 17 plus 14. That's 31. Now, you don't double, I don't think either of the other damage types double here.
Slashing?
These would be the Colossus Slayer and the Favored Foe.
Yeah, those don't double.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Either way, that's still really good. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I'll take the 7.
Alright. So 7 plus 11. So 18 plus 18, 17, 35. I'm going to have to pull a calculator out for that. My brain is not that good at math. Alright. That did a lot of damage, though. Okay. 14 plus 17.
Plus 19. Well, not 19, but 18.
Yep. That is 49 points of damage from those 2 slashes.
Silver for monsters, alright.
Runs right in. He's dealt with snow elemental type things before. This is just fighting another Hound of the Wild Hunt.
Alright, Anatar, it's your turn. As you're busy stabbing this guy, you saw Arena get snowman.
Yep, that's why I'm finishing this fucker off.
Dead.
Alright. And then, using my movement, I run up to him. I can't do shit, but I'm going to at least get his attention.
Red Eye, your turn.
So am I technically in difficult terrain right now?
Yes.
So that means halved movement speed while in it, or
Yes.
something. So then it would take me 20 feet of movement to get there, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I've still got 20 feet of movement then, because I've got 40 feet movement speed. I'm gonna move here and get Anatar flanking. And I am going to Eldritch Blast. Oof. Well, the first one hits. Probably.
Yeah, that hits. But I need to roll a severity roll for you. All right, Meadow. Now your turn.
Okay. I was gonna save that key point for the fat man, but this looks we might need to spend a little extra on this dude. Where did
One of those hit.
that does an additional 4 damage, by the way.
Are your fists considered magical?
If you're past level 6 as a monk, then yeah, you are.
Not a monk, but I'm pretty sure they do. The swarm definitely does.
All right, just keep a note. Back up the turn order. Geralt, does an 18 hit you?
That does, yes.
All right, you take 12 points of piercing damage as something shoots you in the shoulder.
Goodbye, temporary hit points. Alright. Alright. From behind, I have to guess.
Yep.
Make note of that.
Now it's no element's turn, and 46. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh. All right. Let me just deduct that from HP. Everyone, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I don't have advantage on saves, just checks. 22 though, so I think I'm okay.
Is this from Frosty?
Yes.
Then I have advantage.
Oh shit! Irony there. Got a 2.
Anatar and Meadow, you are frightened of this creature. Every non-undead creature... Wait, Anatar, you're technically undead.
Yeah, of a sort.
Because you're a phylactery, so you're technically undead, so...
Yeah, we can hand wave that.
Yeah. Meadow, you are officially frightened of this creature.
It's so cold.
For the next minute, or until you make another saving throw. Emerald, your turn.
Okay.
Oh, forgot to actually do the snowman's turn.
Okay.
Anatar, does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
All right. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
With flying colors, as you just effortlessly just dodge past it, but you still take 7 points of damage as it bites you. It did not roll well on its bite die.
That's
Well,
alright. I'm
now
still
it's your
down to
turn.
23 HP, so.
Okay. Alright. Is it. You got anything else, or is it my turn now?
It's your turn.
Okay. I'll try to hit it again.
That hits.
So that, and let me see. Let me check something real quick.
I just realized that aura you had is technically still up, and none of us have been adding those d4s.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You would all be getting it at this point, too.
Yep.
Okay, so, well,
Alright.
let me add that d4 real quick, and then I'm gonna burn another spell slot for some more Divine Smite on that one. And that'll be the 3d8 again.
25 damage total.
And then one more hooves. That one's gonna miss.
That one misses. Not that you need to, as with your Divine Smite, it just. You kick it in its face, but it still holds firm. Still has health left. I misread that. Geralt, your turn.
Alright. Alright. Second verse, same as the first, always keeping an eye on surroundings. 15, probably don't see anything new.
Yeah, you don't see anything new.
Alright, concentrate on what's in front of me then. Okay. Any good bonus actions I've got that would be useful here? I don't think so. Yeah. Nope. Haven't taken enough damage to merit second wind yet. Alright, we're gonna just go for more swangs. Alright, wow, another nat 1 on that end, but I did hit with one of them.
A lot of nat ones tonight.
Yeah. Geralt, that's an 88 on
Oh,
the
no.
severity.
Oh no.
I'm gonna give it a free hit. That's an 18. Does that hit you?
I got hit by Santa, so technically no, it does not.
Okay. It tries to bite at you, but you just bash away its teeth with your sword.
So damage from that, so that's 9. Then I'll add in the d6 and the d8
And the
and the
D4.
d4. Wow.
Alright, you
cavalcade.
chop off one of its stick arms, but it's still sloshing. Anatar, it's now your turn.
Okay. See, I don't want to use the firewall because if our Erina's in there, that could hurt her. Not sure if if it's fiendish. I'm not sure if bestow curse is gonna do anything. But what the hell? Nothing venture benefit, nothing gained.
Go ahead. Hold on.
40 damage.
It's not immune. You just grab onto its face as it begins to melt. Frosty! No!
Oh, he melted. What was I afraid of again? Is Erina in the sludge?
Yes. Her clothes, however, are shredded. She's wet. Her clothes have been eviscerated. She's not having a good day. Also, it's a blizzard outside, so
Thing I still have my spare horse blankets.
was I just eaten by a bloody snowman?
Offhand, I'd say yes.
That's it. No more Mr. Nice Claws.
Really? Can we meet him? Never even got a chance to.
Alright, it's Red Eye, your turn.
Alright. So, there is no visible hostile right now, is there?
Not that you can see.
Alright. I'm gonna mock Santa then. And for that, she's just gonna be mocking him, basically calling him a coward and telling him to get his fat ass out already.
Come on, roll 20. Alright, Meadow, your turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus action real quick. And Bardic Inspiration, Geralt and Meadow.
Sweet.
Has the Fatman shown up yet?
No, not that you see. So you're holding your action?
Yeah.
Alright, back up the round as teleporting in a poof of snow behind you all.
And you are really easy to piss off, aren't you?
He's gonna cast a little favor. I'm gonna use roll 20 for this because I don't have enough d8s for this. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Come on, roll 20. Dang it! Quit freezing on me.
How many D8s do you need?
Hold on.
Oop, that was a D6.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw, all of you.
No. I have advantage on this one too.
Dexterity. I don't have anything for that. Nope, I just have advantage. Nope, nothing.
I need
have
to
defense
refresh
from
the
that.
page.
17.
And roll for Arena. Ask her. Alright. Everyone but Anatar and Arena passes, and everyone else takes 15 points of cold damage, as Arena and Anatar take 30 points of cold damage.
I'm dead.
You're down, as you...
I'm at -7 HP.
I'm gonna flavor this, if you don't mind, TT.
Yeah, go ahead.
You try to detect the blow for Arena.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense.
Try to take the blow for her, and... Oh! What a simpleton! As you put down in the ring. All right, Emerald, it's now your turn.
So he's is he still there?
Yes.
All right. Give my brain a second. Just give my brain just a second. Are you close enough? Yeah, you're close enough.
That attack knocked me down to 69 hit points.
Nice.
That one probably won't hit, but I'm gonna try to hit him with my hooves.
The charge won't hit, but there's the hoping. The hooves will, though.
I kick you. And I use my last of those, and I'm guessing he's not a fiend, so it's just a regular 2d8.
He's a humanoid.
No, Gatha.
What?
Roll your damage.
For 2d8s?
Yeah, roll it.
I rolled it.
Gatha, you realize the gun he's holding, the hilt, it's made out of unicorn horn.
Oh, I bet it's mine. Fucking dickhead.
Well, at least I know where I'm going to put it when this is done.
Gonna
Your turn.
reattach it to Emerald's head. Gonna corn.
I don't know if that would work. How would I shoot it? Would I just headbang?
Yes.
Alright. I'm with that plan. Just tell me again when I'm not dying.
Yep. And we just put a string in your mouth and you just bite down on it and it pulls the trigger. Alright, I can get flanking, I believe. Sure can. Just run up behind him, sword out, just... You know, I've actually done this before. You don't want to know how it ended for the last one. And... gonna take 2 swings. 21 and 26. And also bonus action moving favored foe back to him again, which is my last time I can do that. So...
And you still get that 1d4.
Yes, I do. So D4, 6 twice, D8. So I got to do math again. 5, 11, 15, 23, 34 points of damage to him from Geralt. And action surge.
Ooh.
I've been waiting for this shit. 2 more times. All right, so 16 and 26.
Both
28. Nice. All right, so I technically get the D6s and the D4s again. I actually did 3 D4 because I should have rolled 1 more for that time. All right, lower rolls, but those are going to add up. All right, so 15 plus 18, 21, 22, 21. 25 total from the second round. And, well, Claws of Slayer is only once per round, though, isn't it? I wouldn't get that again.
It's only once around.
Yep, thought so. All right, so that is a lot of damage. I'd need a minute to get the total for that. You got all that logged?
Yes.
All right, cool. Just get a couple of really good hits in on him.
All right, Anatar, you're still down.
Yep.
You don't make death saving throws because of your condition. Red Eye, your turn.
Alright. I am going to... Okay, I'm gonna bum rush Santa. And, as I have been promising for a while, I'm gonna try to bite the motherfucker.
On the
He has
ass?
a booming blade, but I'm gonna try to bite him.
A hit.
Okay, so there's the damage on that, and then the 7 there is the booming blade damage, and the 5 if he moves. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna stick my tentacle right next to him, and slap him with that as well. That misses, I'm assuming.
The tentacle does miss, yeah.
I bit him. I bit Santa. Like I have been promising to do since this campaign started.
Really having a really bad day. Seeing Anatar fucking motherfucking Sauron just take a fucking thing for her and sees his ring form. Instinctively grab it and clutching it tightly as a catalyst to you. And oh yeah, that'll hit. This is just so I can see this. Oh, okay. Come on, roll 20. Come on. Work, buddy. Work for me. Work. Work. You can do it. Work. And as Arena channels through the ring, a hellish guiding bolt hits Santa as he just takes the full. What a God! That falls into the water.
Shit.
Well, with guiding bolt, he'd be glowing, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Can we see that glow in the water at least?
We see it glowing in the water, but something. Oh my.
Oh boy, of course this isn't over yet.
Hold on. Okay. Come on, not funny. Work. Come on. Work. Oh. As crashing out of the water is a light forward hand with torn clothes. As you all see this.
Oh boy.
Huh.
Oh no.
Santa Claus.
You want to call it, guys? Good to keep going, or you want to call it here?
Keep going.
Keep going.
I'm alright for a minute. If I have to, I'll just tell you that.
As emerging,
It's not the most appropriate boss music for Demon Santa ever.
they consume 4-star for this one. And we're back up to turn order.
No, I didn't get I didn't get a turn.
Oh, Meadow, your turn as this.
Why do people keep skipping me?
The turn tracker is a little confusing tonight for whatever reason.
Yeah, it keeps freezing up and loading on me. I'm sorry, Lydia.
I blame the French.
Meadow stepped forward. When I first joined this expedition, I didn't know what the deal was with you. People just talked about you. I had no idea what this was about. Now that I've seen all the things you've done, all the people you've hurt, all the lives you've destroyed, now I understand everyone's rage. She holds up her hand, her left hand. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Its burning grip tells me to defeat you. I am casting that at third level, at a 4th level.
All right.
Or third. And I'm burning bardic inspiration for this.
He technically has guiding bolt still on him, even though he's in phase 2. So that's a 28.
Okay.
So that hits.
And that deals an additional 7 damage. And he is now on fire.
It's now his turn.
He must make a Constitution saving throw.
He's gonna burn a legendary resistance. Okay. Alright, everyone, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Is he a fiend?
There we go. 22 again.
Does he count as a fiend?
Yes.
So, advantage.
I didn't mean to draw. I was trying to. I'm just drawing for the sake of drawing. No. I was trying to select my token.
Emerald, you fail.
I'm
so you
what?
are now. Well, that
I'm what now?
you're frightened.
No, I'm not. I'm a paladin.
Good. All right. Paladin bullshit. But yeah, no one's afraid. You're all too angry. And now he is going to take this huge sack of what seems to be coal and whatever, and he's going to slam it down on Emerald.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay then.
I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to go. Well, be right back.
Alright, you take 15 points of damage.
And I'll keep track of that for her when she gets back.
If I had known it was that bad, I wouldn't have urged to continue.
And he's gonna turn to Meadow. Does a 19 hit you, Meadow?
Yes, but only just.
13 slashing damage, and that's not gonna hit you.
So 13.
Waiting on Scassa to get back. Garrett, it's Emerald's turn, so
Yep. Just gives me time to plan, I suppose.
Okay.
you back? You okay, Scassa?
Maybe.
Alright, Emerald, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna try this one more time, and it hasn't worked a single time tonight, so why not?
I
Oh,
hit!
yay!
Maybe we shouldn't continue.
It's fine. It's fine. So that is... Do I have that on there right? Yeah, I do.
Yes.
There's that, and then I'm gonna... Divine Smite at the normal. Does it do any extra damage because of what he is now?
Yes.
Uh,
Well, it was always doing extra damage.
Okay, so then that's gonna be another D8 on top of that. Okay. And then I'm just gonna... Just because of what he did to Emerald, I'm gonna use my horn for this.
right?
Well,
That it?
and do I have? I have one more spell slot for Divine Smite. That and that.
Nice.
Yeah, you do some chunks into it. He's gonna use a legendary action to hit you with the fucking sack again.
How much did you do the first time I had to run away?
15.
15, yeah.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yeah.
Alright, and that is 12 points of damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Anatar, even though you're a ring,
Mm-hmm.
you're in a space. I think I'm gonna try something, but tell Mary, but here's hope it's working. And on her turn, you're gonna basically get a held action if she's gonna do something for you.
All right.
Red Eye, your turn.
I didn't get to go.
Alright.
Oh, your turn. Your turn, I mean.
Yeah,
Fuck.
get up.
Alright. I do not want to miss my chance to beat this shit out of this guy. Okay, we are gonna. Already burned that. Before I run in, let's see. Yeah, I don't think anything I have is going to be super useful in that regard. Yeah, alright. I've still got a lot of health. We're gonna run in and we're gonna slap him with the sharp end of a sword. 18 and 15.
The first one hit.
Nice. Alright, so 14. Okay, so D4, D6, D8. So, wow. Okay, 8 plus 14, 22 points of damage. And bonus action, I don't see if it actually has any rules for that. No, nope. I have to do a short rest to do that again. I believe that is all I can do, so that's turn.
Alrighty. So it is now Red Eye's turn.
Alright. Red Eye is going to stay where she's at. She is going to cast Eldritch Blast. Guessing neither of those hit. And I'm also going to use my tentacle to attack him. Move it and attack him. Do either of those Eldritch Blasts hit?
No.
So I'm going to use the tentacle and see if that'll hit. Does the tentacle hit?
Yes. But
Wow.
those-
Too cold against something that resists cold. Oh. Well, that's my turn.
Be right back.
Okay. Now it is Serena's turn. I'm trying to find stat block. Hold on. I know you exist. Do you exist in the bestiary? Come on. God. Oh, it was just not cooperating tonight. Arena might have to ask for a stat block from someone who has a PDF, but Arena was going to turn Anatar into a Brontosaurus with polymorph.
Alright, hold on.
Is he at 0 hit points yet?
Yes, but he's a ring, and she can.
I'm at -7 technically.
Would Revivify work on him?
He's not technically dead,
He's unconscious.
which due to Anatar's specific state, he's just in a. Oh no, I'm trapped in my ring again. Damn it.
Yeah, to make it not super broken, like, you have to wait until the next day for me to respawn.
Or until someone heals you.
Yeah.
Which polymorph gives you a full monster is full of HP, so that's technically.
I just linked Brontosaurus site stat block in the chat.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. So yeah, I saw this in a movie once, and I'm not sure if it ever exists, is real, but here goes nothing.
Okay.
Anatar?
I'm now a Brontosaurus, apparently?
Yes.
Alright.
Now we're this close to actually acknowledging that I don't want to cure cancer, I want to turn people into dinosaurs thing.
Specifically, the Brontosaurus from King Kong, since that's Arena's entire frame of reference.
Alright.
Alright, Anatar, it's your turn.
How did you get in there?
You really miss that dragon, don't you? Okay,
These things
So
you'll live in my world.
1d20 plus 8.
Oh. Oh no, he's cold-blooded.
Alright, cool. Fuck that up.
Middling severity, so nothing happens.
Yay.
Makes sense. Didn't expect this to happen. Meadow, now your turn. There's now a giant long neck thing attacking the demon Santa. Meadow?
Skatha might have had to step away again.
This is Lydia.
Oh, Lydia. Okay. Don't know. She might have had to step away. Either that or her microphone's acting up.
Okay, I'm back. Why the hell is Anatar so big?
He turned into a Brontosaurus.
I've been brought back from unconsciousness by polymorph, which turned me into a fucking Brontosaurus.
Okay.
Arena's not high enough level to turn you into a T-Rex, so. Well, her warlock level isn't high enough to turn you into a T-Rex, but.
Still pretty good.
And we're waiting on Lydia because Lydia disappeared.
Oh, there she is.
Back. Sorry, had to get the wasp out of the light.
Alright, it's now your turn. There's now a fucking Brontosaurus that none of you have ever seen before.
Ah, that's a new one.
Well, there goes a sketch for TT. Sauron is a Brontosaurus.
Yeah.
Sauron.
From the Sauron. I appreciate that play on words.
Right then.
One of those hits.
And I'm gonna spend Bardic Inspiration on the other one.
All right. Roll that.
What is the die?
10. D10. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, you just boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
Okay. Legend. All right. Legendary action time.
I should roll concentration to see if I drop that spell.
Everyone.
You're
all right.
good.
Yeah, everyone, roll me a. A dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. Soft 20, nice.
Come on, Arena. Oh, flying colors, girl. As he swings his bag around like a fucking whirlwind, as he uses it to propel himself. Hold on. Over here. And it's now his turn, which he is going to go after the sudden huge target. Actually doesn't hit. Hit either. And that won't definitely hit. Yeah, he tries to hit you with the sack again, Anatar, but you managed to, with your sudden very long neck, you're not sure how to use, just wiggle about a lot. And it's now Emerald's turn.
Wiggle, wiggle. Can I, be where I am without being in danger? Okay.
You are currently between two giants as you're in the middle of a kaiju fight right now.
I'm just gonna move over here real quick, and then I'm gonna... yeah, I have no spell slots to do Divine Smite anymore, so I'm just gonna... poke you. 21 hits him, right?
Yep. Ho, ho, ho!
Another poke.
That hits.
And then the 2d4 is for the spell that's still going.
Yep.
Alright.
I accidentally moved my token, so I moved it back. I was just trying to see it.
That is my turn.
Alright, Gorel, it's your turn.
Yep. Alright. Yep, I can easily reach flanking distance even if I have to run around him. Yeet. He's seen large monsters before, so not too impressed by giant lizard. As far as he's concerned, he's just a big wingless dragon. Alright, let's go with second verse, same as the first. 25 and 19 plus 2 on both.
That hits. Both.
Nice. Alright, so there's that. 2d4, 2d6, and a d8. Ooh, max. Alright, 13, 18, 26. 37 points of slashing damage to him. Just cutting away at all those little spooter ankles.
The spankles.
It's got a legendary action at you, Geralt.
That's fine.
That's an at 20.
Fine.
It was not fine.
Oh, I'm good. I could take a hit.
That's 30 points of damage.
Yep, completely fine.
As he just takes his fucking sack and just slam dunks you.
Just briefly throws up, just, for physics' sake, gets the Quinn sign up just in time to where the blow doesn't immediately crush him, but the force still drives him right down into the ground.
Is there the anime blood cough?
Oh, yeah.
Red Eye, your turn.
Okay, so difficult terrain. So I can move like. Oh, that's a river, so let's not move into the river. That's a bad idea. Move like over here. And then I'm going to cast. Actually, when I've been hitting him, does it seem like my tentacle is doing anything, or literally nothing?
Your tentacle seems to be doing literally nothing, as if cold has no effect on it whatsoever.
Right. I'll try this anyway. I've got spell slots. I will put the I'm going to cast Hunger of Hadar.
Ooh.
And I'm going to cast it. Let's find a spot where it's not going to clip anybody but him, because
Doesn't Hunger of Hadar also do cold damage?
half of it's cold, half of it is acid.
It's honestly a really good crowd control spell anyway.
Let's see, where do I want to put it? Let's reread that. Radius 20 foot. Okay. Let's find the spot. Let's just put it right behind him. Right about here. Okay, yeah.
Oh boy, one horror gets confronted with another one.
And I'm gonna drop a. Let's see if I can draw it on the map.
That right here, Haridi?
This is not right. I drew a square instead of a circle. Let me position it. About where it should be. I think about like right there.
Right, that work.
Or anywhere where it's not like somewhere back here on this ice where it's not
To make
flipping.
it any sort of saving throw.
For the Hunger of Hadar, no, it's if he starts his turn. Okay, so that doesn't apply. If he ends his turn, he makes a saving throw, yes, or he takes a dex save or takes acid. Yeah. At the end of every turn while he's in that area, he makes a dex save.
All right.
He is in difficult terrain and blinded, so he can't attack us while he's within that.
And as a bonus action, I am going to. I don't know. I think most people have. Does who still has bardic inspiration? I've lost track.
I should still have mine.
I don't have any.
Alright. I'll give bardic inspiration to Emerald then, and that's my turn.
Hey.
Alrighty, Arena, meanwhile, is gonna cast invisibility. Oop, oop, oop. She is not having any answer. It's not your turn.
Oh. Does 18 hit?
Oh yeah.
Yay. Alright. 5d8 plus 5. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fun.
And he has a strength save to avoid being knocked prone.
He fails.
19, 19 plus 5 is 24, and he's knocked prone.
Yeah, he fails to save, but he uses burns a legendary resistance.
Okay, good. That's one more to go.
All right.
Yep. No, your turn.
Oh no! Get back here!
Does Meadow just jump on my back?
Yeah.
Both those hit, Meadow.
You look like something on the side of a 1980s van.
Yes.
Nice. 28. And that is my turn.
All right, back up the turn order. It's his turn now. He is very nettled as he is going to.
He actually can't move without shoving one of us out of the way, so he's blinded right now.
That's okay. You all need to roll a dex save. Meadow, Anatar, Grawl, and Emerald, because Emerald's right under him.
Advantage again.
I knew I was gonna have a low one eventually, but that's okay. I've got a
9.
D. I've got a D thing to roll. What is your inspiration die? A D8.
D10.
All right, D10. All right, so that's a soft 20 then.
Okay.
God for that.
Oh, that's even more D8. Ooh. All right. Whoever doesn't pass a 19. Oh, that's not a dex save. That's a con save.
Oh, I actually have a
Okay.
much better con than.
All right. Everyone reroll. I'm sorry.
All right, I will. Can I add that? up?
Yeah, you can.
Do I need that 8 added onto that to pass?
Yes.
Then I'm taking that 8.
Okay, I'm gonna burn that. What is your Bardic's inspiration? D8. Okay. Burn mine to see if I F14.
Yeah. Nothing doing. In one last book. Yeah, you're fine. Emerald, girl with that D8, you're fuck. But Meadow and Emerald, you're gonna take the full burn of this. You take 50 points of cold damage.
Guys, I don't feel so good. I have 5 hit points.
I have 2.
Doo-doo. Cue the Pokemon I am hurt sound effect.
It was super effective.
I have to roll another Constitution to see if I drop that spell. Oh yeah, it's up still,
Holding on.
just barely.
Yeah, Anatar and Girl only take 25.
Okay. I have no idea what my HP total is at the moment.
It would be whatever the average is for the Brontosaurus usually.
Okay, so I'm at like.
Which is a 121.
Alright, so I'm fine.
25.
You can probably guess what stat block I'm using for him now. Alright, Emerald, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, fuck this guy.
That hits.
Fuck this guy again.
That hits.
And the 2d4s.
He's looking haggard, but he's holding on.
Did he end his turn inside that area of effect?
And I rolled
Okay.
the damage for him.
Okay. I was just trying to focus.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, good.
Red. Geralt, it's your turn.
All right, my turn. So he is looking pretty bad.
Yeah, he's looking haggard, but he's still holding on.
All right. Still had some of those cookies left.
Yep.
Bonus action, I am going to take that and get 15 hit points back.
Nom 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 nom.
It's like, warms my soul.
He looks at you eating his cookies and he gets very offended.
Good. I'm looking at him the entire time. I'd eat 2 if the turn allowed it. All right. All right. That puts me back up to a much better space. All right. That's my bonus action, and once again, what I know how to do. 23 and 21 with flanking.
Both of those hit.
Very good. Okay, that is a... Oop, I can re-roll that first one. All right, click that again. 9, that's much better. Okay. So 9 plus 12. Okay, 21 out of the gate, then 2d4.
Lydia?
I just remembered I forgot to factor in that, so retroactively he should have taken 16 more points of damage from the 4 times I hit him.
Alright.
So that is 21 plus 4, 25, 26, 32 plus 8, 40 points of damage from those blows.
Damn. He's not looking good. Red Eye turn.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Reaction, just, it's funny. This is probably a huge deal for you, realizing that you're gonna die here, even if you take some of us out with you. But here's the thing. I kill shit stains like you for a living. You're just another paycheck to me.
You're... I'm not a marketable commodity!
It's like, no, you're worse. You're a pest. You prey on children, you prey on people who think you're some benevolent avatar of goodwill. And now you're gonna die inside of a glass ball. And okay, I'm good.
Red Eye, your turn.
Alright. Red Eye is going to, once again, try to laser beam him.
Alright, that hits. Those both hit. Ooh. That's some nice damage.
And don't think I've got a useful bonus action here. Ah, what the fuck. I'll give my last bardic inspiration to... Meadow.
Alrighty. Arena's gonna just... Anatar, it's your turn.
Stomp, stomp.
Alright, stomp. That hits.
Okay.
In the
28.
In the
28
wise words
damage.
of, in the wise words of Matthew Mercer, how do you want to do this?
I want to rear up and just, like, bash his head into the ground and squish it like a melon.
Alright, so as you rear up, you rear up on both of your legs like the Brachiosaurus in Jurassic Park. As you just, like Emerald before you, but on a much larger scale, you just slam down full force into his body as he caves before you, caving right into the tentacles and right into the water. There's a colossal splash as the tentacles and the blood as he just lets out in cold agony. No, I felt wanted to. As the snow globe crumbles around you all, as you're all transported out and back into Santa's Santa's home, where
Would-
before you, not a monster nor a man, but a crippled husk of a corpse, lay crippled on the ground before you.
Would the
A key.
Was he a fucking apostle?
would that mean that when we're transported back, Anatar's still a brontosaurus in this little house?
No, that breaks.
Okay, because that would be funny.
That would be very funny. Especially if you applied
Actually,
cartoon
let's
physics.
canonize that. Let's canonize that. Yeah, you're all back. Yeah, we're all back. Then all of a sudden, you hear a crash, and like half of the house is destroyed by a fucking brontosaurus.
It's cartoon physics. It doesn't actually cave until we all turn around and realize at the exact right moment. Oh, right.
Crash.
At least you landed right on top of that horrible library.
And with that,
We got any more of those cookies left?
and all the elves are gathered around you. It's like, is he dead?
Oh, we made sure of it.
Am I still a brontosaurus?
Yes.
He's pretty fucking dead.
He better
Meadow
be dead.
is, bunch of her flowers have fallen out, and her trap is just kind of hanging open, leaking fluids.
And with that, all the hail of the glorious saviors! Nanu Flores, Nanu Flores!
If you don't
with
stop
that-
that, I will get up and kill you.
And with that, we'll end the session there.
Yay! Santa's dead.